The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of Oldham County High School's basketball starts now.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. We are live from Oldham County High School, and alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and we are welcoming you in to the district tournament here tonight on Glycod. It is a festive night, expecting a huge crowd, over 2,500 people expected here as Oldham County hosts the girls and boys district semifinals tonight. First up, it is North Oldham girls against the Oldham County girls. And Gary, what a great atmosphere this is going to be tonight.
It will be, and probably by halftime of this first game, we'll see the place pretty well packed, Paul, and it's just great high school basketball atmosphere. And
this is a guy who would know, because he's been on this sideline here at Oldham County for many years, and those he hasn't coached, he's touched through teaching as well. Great insight from this man. And Gary, you know, when you're talking about this first game, these girls playing this matchup, you've got history, you've got experience against each other, and then you've got some teams just saying, hey, we just want to get to that regional tournament.
Well, you know, it's the neighborhood rivalry. You know, unlike a lot of places that's kind of disappeared within the state, in Oldham County, the three high schools are the only three high schools in this district. So two of the three are going to move on, and for one, tonight's game will be the end of their season. And
that is all she wrote. One and done starts now, tonight. Stay with us, folks. We've got more to come on our pregame show right here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Dubuque County Fair is about to get its face melted! Yeah!
1 second. I guess their faces are safe.
Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, shut up.
Shut up, Jeff. I don't need your help.
Just like what happened in Pittsburgh.
Never mention Pittsburgh!
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, making your life easier with quality products and quality service.
You are looking live at the court at Oldham County High School. The Colonels set to host the visiting North Oldham Mustangs in the 29th District semifinal here for the girls tonight. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, this is an opportunity for the home team, the Oldham County Colonels, to alleviate some of the issues they had this year. They had some tough times winning. 10-20 coming into this game. What do you see from this team right now? What will they need tonight to put it together and get to the district final?
Well, let's take a look at the whole season as a capsule right now, Paul. One of the things that Oldham is going to have to do is get more points on the board because they've been offensively challenged. You know, this is the third head coach in 4 years for them, so they're having to learn a new system, things along that line. And they just don't score well yet because in many aspects they're young, and it just takes a while to learn to score. Second thing going is this is a redo, if you will. Less than a month ago, they played this same North Oldham squad in the gym here, and North Oldham came away with a 69-58 win. Now, those 58 points represent one of the highest scoring games for Oldham this year. So, you know, they should have confidence that they could score some. They're just going to have to do a better job defensively. They can't give up another 69 points and win this game.
You see head coach Jim Hook, his record on the season and his opportunity tonight with his Oldham County Colonels. And then you see North Oldham Mustangs, 15-15 on the season, 4-7 in the region, in the 8th region, 1-1 in the district. They're on a 2-game losing streak, going for their third consecutive 8th region tournament appearance and third in team history. So North Oldham, there's something to look forward to for the Mustangs too.
Well, very much so. You look back 1 year ago, they advanced out of the district and drew the number one team in the region. First game of the region, and they upset Anderson County, who at that time was 29-2. So I'm sure that, North wants to be in those same shoes again. But once again, as we mentioned, they have to get by Oldham here at Oldham. And it'll be a mighty big draw if Oldham can defeat them, but that's why we play these games.
Yeah, and at North Oldham, you've got head coach Mac McIntosh. We had that graphic up earlier. We'll see it again. At 15-15, you're talking about a season, when you're talking about a 500 season, you know you've had some ups, you've had some downs, and the opportunities ahead for their two senior guards, those are the keys. Those are they're the engine for this team.
Very much so, and they had a couple of additions as the season went on. We see it at the collegiate level, now we see it at the high school level, and those additions we'll see tonight, and they'll probably make them a better team. They score better with them, so it'll be interesting.
Interesting to see what Coach Hook and Coach McIntosh have in store tonight for their teams, their respective teams on the floor. It's North Oldham and Oldham County, about 20 minutes away from tip-off. Stay with us, more to come on our pregame broadcast on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
Where's Cobra Kai?
What? No. When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
And welcome back to Oldham County High School Glycod production. It's district tournament time. It's the road to Rupp Arena starting right here in Buckner, Kentucky. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. We've got our keys to the game tonight. Our keys to the game are brought to you by Traditional Bank, because who you bank with matters. Keys to the game by Traditional Bank. First for the Oldham County Colonels, Gary Forrest.
Well, if you're Oldham County, you must make offense any way you can because they struggle to score points. One of the ways you make offense is you limit turnovers, because every time you turn the ball over, you've wasted an opportunity to score. And if you're Oldham, one of the ways to create tempo is control the pace of the game. Those are the keys for Oldham being successful.
That's the Oldham County Colonels keys to the game from Traditional Bank, because who you bank with matters. Now we have the keys to the game presented by Traditional Bank. Keys to the game for the North Oldham Mustangs. Speed up Oldham County through defensive pressure. They want to create turnovers. And have some balanced scoring with hurt Oldham County lack of depth. Game in the 50s or higher favors North. Game in the 50s favors or lower favors Oldham County. And Gary, those are some big deal. That's a big deal for North. They just got to keep playing their offense, right?
Very much so. Even though we saw last time these two teams played less than a month ago here in this gym, Oldham was just dreadful the first half, and then the second half came out and showed a little bit of offensive explosion. So maybe if they can put two halves together, we may have a ball game.
Those are your keys to game tonight for the Oldham County and North Oldham High School girls teams, presented by Traditional Bank, because who you bank with matters. This broadcast is authorized by Oldham County High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We thank you for watching, and we thank Traditional Bank for our keys to the game. More to come on our pregame broadcast. We're 15 minutes from tip-off. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Live court shot, teams warming up, preparing for this 29th district semifinal. Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. Gary, you've been involved in so many of these games in your illustrious career coaching on this floor, in this gym. There's electricity in the air, literally, with storms coming through tonight, and figuratively. How do you manage these young student athletes?
Well, you're going to set the tempo for your kids because they're looking at you. How are you going to handle this? So, you have to have a sit down with yourself to start with. And my one goal was I wasn't going to stand up or call a timeout before my opponent, because we used to tell the kids we're going to make them blink first.
Make them blink first. And when you do that as in these one and done games, what did you tell yourself? And to make them blink first, what were the keys for your teams? What did you want them to do?
Well, obviously we wanted to follow our game plan, which always meant man-to-man pressure. Force them into turnovers, get them to playing a little faster than they wanted to, because that's how we wanted to dictate the game through defense. And when that happened, usually the kids would come to the bench and they'd sit down, they'd look at each other and smile, say, got one anyway.
We got that first part right, and you definitely can't win a game in the first 4 minutes. But as most coaches will tell you, you sure can lose a game in the first 4 minutes, especially with that type of lack of control.
Well, the whole thing is getting your kids to believe in what you as a coach feel like you have to do, that the game plan you have is solid, and when you sell them on those things, the rest will take care of itself.
Tonight, it's one and done. For this game here, the North Oldham girls and the Oldham County girls, and then the boys will have Oldham County and South Oldham squaring off. That promises to be another surefire good one. teams that can fill it up from distance, inside, outside. Great players, great scorers all over the floor. You're going to want to stay with us all night long, folks. We've got two great ones here, all set. 29th District semifinal, less than 10 minutes away from tip-off. More to come on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Blind Direct, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Tonight's starting lineups, we'll take a look at those right now. And they are brought to you by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guarantee. Thompson Heating and Cooling. First, for the home-standing Oldham County Lady Colonels in their 10 up and 20 down season. At forward, number 25, a senior, Adriana Palazzolo. Number 23, guard, senior Gracie Brown. Also at guard, a junior, number 14, Haley Wood. And at guard, a sophomore, number 3, Aubrey Batts. And at guard number 20 is senior Brianna Barnes. And that starting lineup, Gary, you've got some scoring there. It's just a matter of, can they get more out of that offense?
Well, you got 2 seniors, so you hope your seniors will help lead the way.
And for the visiting, I believe, will they be visiting or will they be the home team? They will be the visiting colors, the starting lineup for North Oldham. At guard, number 24, the senior duo there of Gracie Sipes and number 14, senior Katie Smith. The 8th grader, number 13, Grayson Lures. She's a good young player. And North Oldham has grown to rely on her in some clutch situations. We'll see what she brings tonight. Sophomore forward, number 35, Izzy Gross. And senior forward, number 3, Sailor Hawkins, rounds out the starting 5. Sipes, Smith, Lures, Gross, and Hankins for the North Oldham Lady Mustangs. Those are your starting lineups. brought to you by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guarantee. Thompson Heating and Cooling. We will take our last pregame break and return with our final analysis right before tip-off right here on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Blind Direct, not just blinds.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product is based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Glycod Sports bringing you 29th District semifinal action. First the girls game and then the boys in this doubleheader. And soon to be filled to capacity, 2,800 seat arena here at Oldham County. And now we have our series record from December 2005 to present. Oldham County owns a 21-6 advantage over North Oldham, but the Mustangs have won the last 4 meetings. And Oldham's last win, May 17th, 2021, North Oldham 64 at Oldham County 65. That was in the 29th District semifinal. We're going to return with our starting lineups. Stay with us on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
From Glycod, it's Oldham County High School's basketball. Tonight's game is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated. Now, courtside for all the action of Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycod.
Crowd filling up. Brianna Barnes just announced. And the rest of the starting lineup. And Palazzolo, Adriana Palazzolo, the senior. All the starters announced. They're ready for tip here in the 29th District semifinal. North Oldham in their green uniforms. Oldham County in the home whites. Alongside Gary Forrest, longtime head coach here at Oldham County High School with the boys program. I'm Paul Najar. We are thrilled to bring you this action postseason. Follow us all along on Glycod for 6th region, 7th region, 8th region, and 11th region action. And the officials saying, hey, we need a new basketball here. Coach?
Somebody obviously went and grabbed the nicest looking ball on the rack. Unfortunately,
too slick.
Probably hadn't even been used.
Yeah, you don't want it. Listen, as point guard for my team, I decided what ball we were going to use, regardless where we were. Even at the opposition, I said, hey, I still want to touch it. I did not want that brand new slick. Ooh. We get some sandpaper for those things, Gary, and here we go. Palazzolo wins the tap. And Oldham County moving left to right on your screen. Against the 2-3 zone. Inside it goes, and a good cut.
First time that Oldham has led North this year.
And that was a terrific pass from Palazzolo, and she gets that rebound. Haley Wood with the bucket, the first one of the contest. They go to the high post. Palazzolo down the left side of the lane from the high post to the basket, and that's where she is so effective. Early lead for the Lady Colonels.
You know, Paul, we had a conversation before the game about Palazzo's game really was inside. Another turnover.
There's Wood getting the turnover. She has a bucket. Oldham County offense going to reverse that ball down low on the block. Back outside, the three, got it. And that's the way you want to start a game.
And there's that first blink.
And they did call it on the Mustangs, so we're going to take a break, 30 seconds. We'll be back. 7-0 lead for Oldham County on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Welcome back to Oldham County. A 7-0 lead. North Oldham forced to take an early timeout. 3 very productive offensive possessions for Oldham County, and there's one for North Oldham, but they can't get it to go. Saved by Wood. Here comes Gracie Brown. Palazzolo, she looks inside. Her lead pass off the North Oldham defender's hand and out of play. I believe that was off Sailor Hankins. And there's another. And that is a 9-0 lead. Gary Forrest, you talked about getting someone there as a great drive to the basket. That's what you want. You want your seniors to respond, and there's Gracie Sipes. First bucket for North Oldham.
Well, that's one of many to come from Sipes. She is what we call a volume shooter.
And a volume scorer. Oh, great look through the seam. This offense is cooking in the first quarter for the Colonels. Another basket for Wood, her second. And there's a steal from Wood, her second of the game. And she gets fouled on her way to the basket. Oldham County doing no wrong so far, Gary.
Well, you know, whatever coach is feeding him before the game, he's thinking, man, I should have been doing this all year.
Wow. The one and done situation here. The pressure not felt at all. And they great out of bounds just like they draw it up. And there is another 3 for Oldham County. Right back, North Oldham comes with a bucket. Aubrey Batts, the 5'4" sophomore, hit that from the corner. There, Palazzolo, she gets the roll.
Well, that one hit every bit of the rim and then decided, well, why not fall through?
There against the 2-3, straight on, and didn't hit a thing. As checking in for North Oldham, number 25, Kennedy Daly.
Daly, a late season transfer from Sacred Heart Academy, has lots of good things to bring to this North Oldham squad.
She is quick. She anticipates well. She's moving on side to side underneath in that 1-3-1 zone employed by North Oldham. She adds a little more foot speed to the court for the Lady Mustangs. Oh, but wide open right corner 3. They're 3 of 3. And somebody, Brianna Barnes, pretty take their pulse. Cold as ice, these are hot as fire. And the 4-3, that rims out.
I tell you what, that one was all over the rim.
And North Oldham's going to call timeout. Mac McIntosh says, let's talk this over. It's a full timeout. 4:06 remaining first quarter. 19-4. Oldham County leads. Back with more on Glycod.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County. North Oldham's Mac McIntosh takes a quick timeout. His 15-15 team of his against the 10-20 Oldham County Colonels. I mean, it's flipped the script here. 19 points for Oldham County. That might be one of their biggest outputs, and they've only taken 3 minutes and 54 seconds to do it.
Well, and the last 3 they missed was in and out. So, got people in the region thinking about when they see this score right now.
What's happening? There's a 3. But on the backside, that air ball put back, no good. Got again. North Oldham gets the board.
Missed a double dribble.
And 3 seconds, but in the lane. They got 4 offensive rebounds there in the Lady Mustangs. And to the line they will go. And that will be Sailor Hankins. Sailor Hankins. She misses the first. And for South Oldham, or for North Oldham, Hankins and her second. She gets it to go.
Big upset. Oh, Oldham's horrible.
Gracie Brown. Haley Wood out front. Brown's 3. She hits the 4th of the quarter. Gracie Brown gives the Colonels a 17-point lead. Inside. And Kennedy Daly, who scored 24 at Oldham County earlier this month on day 1, February 1st of the month. Couldn't get that to go, but the rebound. Hankins again back to the line.
Hankins wears the boards out, but not a great shooter.
She hit 1 of 2, missed that first one. She had a season high 14 points in that game on October 1st. Can't get that one to go, so she's 1 of 4 from the line. It's Avery Cameron on defense at the point of that 1-3-1 zone. There's Palazzolo. She dribbles left, can't get it. Loses the handle, and here comes North Oldham, and the runner, no good, out of bounds, off of Oldham County. Brianna Barnes knocked that away.
Right now, Gracie Sipes, North's leading scorer, 1 for 5 from the floor.
She will throw it in. She gets it back, left wing, dribbles right. Through the D, gets it down to Hankins, who puts it in for 2. Nice dish. They fall back into the 1-3-1 zone. Does North Oldham? I don't know. It hasn't done the job, but there it is, forcing a little pressure as that pass just deflects out of bounds. Aubrey Batts trying to find her teammate cross court, and Brianna Barnes could not corral that.
You know, Paul, one of the things we talked about, Oldham's boogaboo, can't make turnovers.
And right there, taking advantage. Hankins now with 5 points, 5 of the 9 for the Mustangs. Oldham County, 2 turnovers in their last 2 possessions. Oh, there's 2 hands on the body. That's an automatic foul, I thought, Gary.
Only if they blow it.
Yeah, and there's another 3. Brianna Barnes, just another catch and shoot. Her second of the quarter. This has to be one of the best quarters of the year for these Colonels. 5th steal for the Colonels, and streaking down the lane, can't get the layup to fall, was Haley Wood. And it goes. Hankins back out. The 3 long. Rimmed off and tracked down by Batts. Aubrey Batts with the rebound. Palazzolo drives left, gets in the lane, puts one up off the glass. No good. Sort of an empty possession. One player touched the ball there, Gary.
Yeah, a little too quick.
With a 16-point lead, and now that 3 attempt dead on from the right corner.
See, that's what happens if you're Oldham. You don't want to play fast. you're giving your opponent opportunity for more shots on basket.
Avery Cameron with that three. And underneath the pass goes, but it's knocked away, stolen, and down the court. And a chance for another three-point play, back-to-back, Kennedy Daly.
Turnovers leading to North Oldham fast break points.
They had 0 turnovers in the first 4 minutes plus of the quarter. Oldham County now with 5 in their last 7 possessions.
And 4 of the 5 have led to points.
Wow. So the good and the bad, 25 points, but turnovers late in this quarter, allowing North Oldham back in it. Kennedy Daly, we mentioned 24 points on February 1st here against Oldham County, and she completes the old school three-point play. So 6 straight for North Oldham.
North still in the 1-3-1. Oldham wearing the corner shots out right now, but a little impatient the last couple of times on offense.
And they're going to blow the whistle there for a foul. And that's on Gracie Sipes. Her first, team second. Under 20 to go.
Swing it, reverse it back. You'll get an open corner shot.
And they can't. They try a bounce pass too close. And there's another steal for the Lady Mustangs. Chance to cut it to single digits. That three, got it. There's Sipes. And it's a 7-point lead at the end of the quarter. It was once 17. Now it's just 7. Oldham County 25, North Oldham 18. Second quarter action straight ahead on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. First quarter, the Colonels started out on fire, Gary Forrest, and they have this 7-point lead now. 25 points in a quarter. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It isn't, but you got to calm yourself down and say, let's go back to what we started with. We're not in a hurry. We take good shots. Turnovers. They ended up 6 turnovers for the quarter, Oldham that is, but 5 of the 6 led to points.
And here comes North Oldham, first opportunity in this second quarter. Man-to-man defense from Oldham County. Oh, did she deflect it? And they're going to have the officials. Yes, the officials confer.
Well,
I think she got it wrong. One hand was getting the ball and she was going the other way, so she got it right.
Coach Hooks immediately looked for help from the baseline official and got it.
He said there was no deflection against this 1-3-1 zone. And Gary, it always was simple in my book. You split the top defender, you get it to the corner, reverse the ball, you're going to get open shots. And that one just short.
Well, Oldham needs to reverse the
Brown.
ball. They're stuck on the left-hand side because they're dominant left hands out front.
And Gracie Sipes with the long miss. Ball clangs out to Palazzolo way out on the perimeter, and she brings it up court.
Got to get Palazzo down in the paint again. She's floated out top of the key. She's not very good out there.
No, at the elbow, she worked some magic early with a couple of assists. And there is a drive, and she gets it inside, and that is Haley Wood, the 5'8 junior. Season high 14 points earlier this year at North Bullitt on December 4th and against North Oldham on February 1st.
Saylor almost looked like she headbutted that one in.
She put that one up in the air. Yeah. Sailor Hankins for the basket. She has 7 now for North. Palazzolo from the right elbow. Back into the 2-3. Goes Oldham County. Kennedy Daly looking. Spin it to Sipes. She takes it from 25, dead on off the back iron. And there's Hankins with the hands. She didn't get the board, but she knocked it out, pried it loose, and here comes an opportunity for North. Kennedy Daly on the baseline, finds Hankins, and she walked. Nope.
Big time. That's not what the call was.
No, she got pushed. Gracie Brown's first, team's first of the quarter. Daly and number 13, Grayson Lures, out. Lures is the 8th grader. And in, tracking it down there is Avery Coleman. Out it goes, back to Sipes, right side 3, no good. Rebound, put back, and gets it to go. And that was Ava Grace. Was that Emmeline Myers? There's an 8th grader on the court, a 7th grader. And that senior right there with the runner can't get it to go.
2 for 11 right now for Sipes.
Oh, Palazzolo with the move down the lane.
The Euro step, or if you're a poor official, the walk, uncalled.
And nice give and go, high-low. Down to, I believe that was Emmeline Myers?
Yes.
Or no, that was Izzy Gross, number 35. Sophomore, that 3 is hard to see.
Well, she's not very wide.
And that around the screen, jumper no good from the line, and here comes the Mustangs trying to cut it to 5 or 4. Hankins, she gets a little bump, gets down low on the block, kicks it back out. That 3, got it. It's a 4-point lead now for Oldham County. And there, Katie Smith, one of the other the 2 senior guards, Smith and Sipes. And we've got a 30-second timeout here. We'll take a break, come back with more second quarter action. It's a full timeout on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School. What a festive atmosphere alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar, and Gary, North Oldham was down 17 in the first quarter, and they've made a tremendous comeback. How'd they do it?
Well, they just kept on doing their stuff, and Oldham didn't help matters any. They went into a series of possessions where they turned the ball over, and North took the ball offensive end and scored. So, you give your opponent more opportunities, they'll cut the lead.
And that's what this North Oldham team did. Veteran guards in Gracie Sipes and Katie Smith leading the way. And the corner 3, you like that shot, but
no.
Aubrey Batts could not hit that. They hit it earlier, hit 5 threes so far. A nice step through from Smith. Hankins can't get it to go, and neither can Izzy Gross, and away with it comes Palazzolo, and she goes through traffic, loses possession. Here comes Smith. Bounce pass to Gross. Gross throws it off the glass. No good. Just got to take your time on that finish and knocked out of bounds. Possession stays with North Oldham.
You know, I really see momentum changing right about now, because one thing that North's doing, they're crushing Oldham on their offensive boards. And they just keep miss, stick back. And now they cut this lead to 4 points.
And that 3 attempt, again, another rebound. That was from Kennedy Daly. They get the rebound back. Smith, dead on, no good. Rebound right there. Izzy Gross, probably her fourth or fifth offensive rebound, Gary.
Yep.
Izzy Gross making possessions happen on the offensive glass, and now the lead cut to 2. Oldham County was up 17 in the first quarter, 24-7. It's now 31-29. That 3 attempt from Batts, and you just feel the momentum totally shifting to the visiting North Oldham Mustangs.
I would not be surprised if North has a 5-6 point lead by half.
They are just feeling it. Katie Smith sets her feet, can't get the 3, but there's Hankins. The Oldham County forwards just too far under the basket for these rebounds.
17-4 rebound advantage for North, and you wonder why they've caught back up.
There it is, and there is the foul. Gracie Brown aggressive on Hankins. And you got to remember, she's not an effective shooter outside. Just got to stand in her way.
You wonder how long Coach Hooks will keep Palamazio on the bench. She's probably his best rebounder, and
she's going to check in right now. Palazzolo back in. And that knocked out of bounds, stays with North. Looking inside, but they go to the corner. Daly kicks it cross court into the left corner. That 3 long, but there's Kennedy Daly, fights for the rebound, and she gets inside presence inside of Haley Wood, and Wood over the back. Her second, team third of the quarter. North Oldham with a little different attack. Way outside, they come to the left corner, is where they get it in. And there's Sipes, gives it up to Daly. Daly takes an ill-advised dribble, has her shot blocked, but she's also fouled by Brianna Barnes.
Composure of both teams have changed, Paul, since about a minute ago. Right now, it's North Oldham, seems to be more composed, running their offense. Even if they miss, they get the follow shots, and it's put them right back in this ball game. Oldham playing like they were behind, a house on fire, and very, very impatient, one shot and out.
Kennedy Daly had a chance to tie the score, hits 1 of 2, and it's a 1-point lead for Oldham County. Palazzolo brings it way out. They might try to run some clock, but now they're just looking a little sluggish on offense. Palazzolo with the drive. And if Daly would have just stood her ground, that wouldn't have been a foul.
Just had to turn her body. Didn't want to take it full-on hit.
Palazzolo hits the first. Good form on the young lady. The senior, leading scorer for the Colonels, 15.1 points per game and 6.4 rebounds. Leads both categories. 43% field goal shooter, 67% free throw shooter. She misses the second. Down with the rebound, Katie Smith. Hankins. Smith, good hands out on the perimeter. And, knocked out of bounds. Brianna Barnes, 2 deflections right there. That was knocked out of play by Ella Klingenberg. She's the freshman.
Watch Sykes on the inbounds pass cutting through.
Smith gets around a screen. And Daly forgot what she wanted to do, and I think everybody had a little miscommunication there on that offensive pattern. Izzy Gross back in for Daly. Colonels with a 2-point lead. Boy, I can't tell you enough how much I loved seeing a 1-3-1 zone or a 1-2-2 zone, Gary. If we didn't score 2 out of 3 possessions, I was not happy.
Well, you got to have people out front that know what they're doing.
And that was a great case. They knew what they were doing. They got the ball to the corner, open 3, just couldn't knock it down. Less than a minute to play. Hankins goes around and lays it up and in. The score is tied, and Palaciolo had to be really careful there. She almost got called for being in bounds on that. She actually was. Her foot was in and out on the line. She'll drive down the left side. The scoop shot, and she gets it to go. North Oldham with this second quarter burst has a chance to tie or take the lead here at the end of the second. Outside it goes. Smith dead on 3. No good at the buzzer. And it's a 2-point lead at the end of the first half. 34 Oldham County, 32 North Oldham. Thrilling second half action to come. Stay with us. Our halftime broadcast will roll along, and we return on Glycod.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong community.
And that is the Oldham County dance team. A little halftime entertainment alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, interesting first half there. First quarter, all Oldham County. Second quarter, all North Oldham.
Well, both teams got back into what they wanted and showed it for about a quarter each.
Just about a quarter each. And, we have this 34-32 score, and, we have some stats. Tonight's first half stats brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more info. How about some of the stats, key stats from this first half?
Well, the thing that really stood out to start the game with Oldham, the first quarter, 10 out of 13 shots, and 4 out of those were three-pointers. So they built that big lead by shooting the ball really well and not turning the ball over.
They took that 17-point lead in the first quarter, but then as the quarter changed, so did the stats.
Yep.
And the stats, the keys for North Oldham, especially late in that first quarter and into the second, forcing turnovers.
What North did was they continued to play at the pace they wanted. Even when they missed shots, they got rebounds. They out-rebounded Oldham County 15-4 for the entire first half. And a lot of those 15 were putbacks that ended up leading to baskets.
And those extra possessions, that just earns a lot of stuff. Not just extra opportunities to score, but it wears down the opposition.
Well, not only that, offensive rebounds, they're like freebies, and they did a great job. Sailor Hankinson did a really good job. A couple of times missed first 3 shots, put the fourth one in. Still counts the same way.
And that's what you get when you take care of the ball and hit the offensive glass. You get points in bunches. It's 34-32 here at the half. Oldham County leads by 2. Tonight's first half stats brought to you by Oldham Financial. They provide clarity for your financial future. Visit oldhamfinancial.com for more info. We'll be back with more of our halftime programming here from the OC, Oldham County High School on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Let's be honest. You don't see Grandma nearly enough. Which means the dead car battery you've spent the morning dealing with has robbed her of precious grandkid time. It's unfortunate, sure, but it's not like she's going to write you out of her will or anything. Right? When you need to be there, you need an Interstate. The car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Second half getting ready to start. Tonight's scoreboard is presented by Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. Local district semifinal, local games, girls 30th district semifinal. Anderson County's up on Collins. Gallatin County up on Eminence. Walton Verona, always tough at Grant County. And you saw there the ticker presented by Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. First possession, second half. Oldham County, 3-ball, left side, in and out, no good. There's Haley Wood with the rebound. Palazzolo with the putback from 10. She can't get it. Another offensive rebound, 2 in a row. Out front, and Brianna Barnes, she can't hit the 3. A third offensive rebound, and could it be a fourth? Oh, it is, because Gracie Sipes stepped out of bounds. And how about that? In one possession, 4 offensive boards, Gary Forrest.
Well, we've seen all sorts of runs tonight, and that one's a little different.
Whew. That was Haley Wood and Gracie Brown, of course. And then that drive by Haley Wood. She gets fouled. Gracie Brown with an offensive rebound there, too. This team missing an important piece of their team tonight. And that's Ellery Cluck. We can't say enough about her, the 5'7" senior. Her leadership missed for this Oldham County squad. And they do all that good work on the offensive glass, and they get a turnover.
Well, you know, one of our keys to start the game, if you're OC, you can't make unforced turnovers.
And that is their first after a very productive, and that down low from Hankins can't go, and here comes Palazzolo. Corner, Brianna Barnes gets it out front, into the post to Wood, out to Brown. Palazzolo drives, she takes contact, puts it up off the glass, no good, gets her own rebound. Wood dribbles across the lane, drops it off the bats. Brown.
See, I like this style of play more for Oldham's sake. They're patient. You know, they're not just jacking up threes. I think they fell in love with the threes the first half.
And that was a good one after everyone got to touch the ball and reversed it twice. Brianna Barnes with a good open 3, couldn't hit, and that runner from Sipes can't go. No score so far in this second half, and Palazzolo draws contact and will go to the line. That one will go on Izzy Gross. That's the second foul on North Oldham for this quarter. 5 fouls in a quarter, and the opposition gets 2 free throws automatically, as this was a shooting foul. Adriana Palazzolo will shoot 2 and miss the first there.
I feel like we're playing in the Italian league.
Well, as my mother is from Calabria, Reggio Calabria, Viola Teresa Alessandro. Oh, straight on 3, a little quick for North Oldham. Will they get that board? Out of bounds off of Oldham County, Mustang ball. Good aggressive attack on the rebound by Gross. You see right behind the official there with the ball, you see Oldham County boys head coach and assistant. You're talking there right near the inbounds for North Oldham. Inside it goes. Kennedy Delay, not 3 from Gracie Sipes. Long. Cross court it goes to Batts. Batts fakes, goes to the corner. Palazzolo. Oldham County content to get several passes per possession. That one to Batts. Good defense, good structure, but inside it goes. Wood kicks it back out. And that 3 again, where they hit their first 4 threes of the contest, and 5 of the first 6, they've missed all 5 in this second half.
Well, Wood actually passed up an inside shot, was probably a better shot than the 3 that they attempted.
Gracie Brown attempted, and there's Hankins. Double digits for Hankins, I believe.
Well, she's probably double digits, rebounds and points.
A double-double. Sailor Hankins, leading rebounder on the Mustangs. 6.6 per game. She easily has that in the first half. The Wood can't get it to go.
Woods.
Kennedy Daly with the rebound.
Short-armed a couple of them.
Oh, and that's a quick whistle there as that shot. Gracie Brown gets the foul on, and Katie Smith, she took the shot, and Brown, before Smith came down, was already boxing her out. And that's a no-no. And there's a free throw for Smith.
Second tie of the game. That first one was 0-0.
That's it. 35 apiece. And now the first lead for the Mustangs.
Well, the problem is, can Oldham generate points? We know that North is much more susceptible to do so.
And there's a one-pass turnover. Smith to Sipes over, and then there's Hankins on the rebound. Can't get it to go. As that shot from Avery Cameron was long, and there's another steal. Oh, deflection, no steal. There's a 3 from Brown. She got her legs into that one. Can't get it to go. That was Batts with the rebound. Here comes Smith. She knows how to get up court quickly. The rebound comes down, and out of bounds it goes to Oldham County. So the Colonels down second possession. And they will take a timeout, so we will as well. 3:50 remaining in this third quarter. 36-35, North Oldham leads. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar, and Gary. 25 points for Oldham County in the first quarter, 9 in the second. They've got 1 in the third. What do they need to do to generate points?
Well, you know, the initial game plan we've had for them was not to turn the ball over, be patient on offense. They need to get back into that. Yes, they made some shots the first quarter, but having watched them this year, it's probably shots they usually aren't making. So get back, get the ball inside. That's where they're going to win or lose this game.
And they've been utilizing Wood inside. She just turns it over again. And another empty possession for the Colonels. Hankins drives down to the baseline, kicks it over, gets it back. She's going to keep dribbling. Strong right hand. Good defensive presence. She goes back to the left and lays it in. Sailor Hankins having a night. On the glass and on the scoreboard. Oh, and that three from Barnes, no good. We've said that a lot in the second and third quarters here tonight.
Well, right now, this quarter, the Lady Colonels are blank on points.
Blank. Well, they have 1, right? From the free throw line. And there's Palazzolo, and she can't get that one to go. That little layup runner. Up ahead, Kennedy Daly going to go one-on-one into the lane. She gets it to drop. And the lead now 5 for North Oldham. Wood having success in the middle of that zone, but not getting the points out of that production.
Wood, when she does get the ball inside, really doesn't appear to look to want to score. She's always looking to pass.
The three out of good offensive ball movement from Barnes. Can't go, and Barnes discouraged. And Palazzolo will come out and get a rest as Batch checks in. She will trigger it in. Barnes, cross court to Brown. Brown gets into the middle, kicks it left, back to Brown. There's Wood. Gracie Brown and Haley Wood. And Wood gets it taken away. And here come the Mustangs. Sailor Hankins with room in front of her, takes a few dribbles, and she lays up a 6-footer. Where's the D? Another timeout. It's 42-35. They got to put that basket on the board, don't they? We'll call timeout here. We'll be back with more on Glycod.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Officials conferring at the score table. It should be 42-35. They have the score up at 40-30. There it is, 42-35. Don't know why that was not recorded. Kennedy Daly scored a bucket there, and an immediate timeout from Oldham County resulted. So not sure how that never got put up, but officials go to the table and say, hey, put up 2 more points. It's 42-35. A 10-1 run in this third quarter, Gary Forrest, for the North Oldham Lady Mustangs.
Well, the question you would have is, have the Oldham kids forgotten how they got where they got the first quarter? And, you know, there was ball reversal. They got good looks at uncontested shots. Now It's pass it a couple of times, then jack it, and that's not.
And it's almost like hot potato. Not sure. 3-second violation.
Well,
wow.
You know, you put a youngster in who hasn't played much, and
not sure if that was on Morgan Rabbith or Aubrey Betts, but
it was Rabbith.
And another empty possession for the Colonels.
Well, you got to know where you're at.
And that was a generous 3 seconds in the lane for her. And there's a deflection and a steal. Brianna Barnes has got to find her confidence. She was so hot. There's a chance, and she got it. Right on cue. Brianna Barnes playing with a little more pep in her step. She was really down most of this quarter. She's missed 4 threes to start it.
First made bucket for the Lady Colonels this quarter. Only 4 points.
A free throw and that three. And Bat's going to get called for the foul. You could just see the lack of confidence in Barnes, and then they get that steal. She started getting a little energy in her, and see her can predict that one coming forward as number 32, Avery Schaefer, checks out. The senior.
Yep.
And there's the step. Hankins, the walk.
But I like it. She's not forcefully doing that. She gets what they call a case of happy feet from time to time. But the effort that she gives in the middle far oversees what few turnovers she makes.
Absolutely. Sailor Hankins, a double-double tonight so far. There's Barnes, nice head fake. She gives it up to Wood. Wood inside, and Aubrey Batts was right there on the doorstep, but a good block from behind. Sailor Hankins puts it up. That looked like old Garfield Hurd. Remember his shot? Would bring down rain, it would go so high. The famous triple overtime game at Boston Garden in '75. I was a little kid. My favorite player was Paul Westphal. And I did not like the Boston Celtics at all. I was a big Suns fan. You know who the coach was of that team?
Of Boston?
Phoenix. Providence High School alum. Bellarmine University alum.
Oh, John McLeod.
John McLeod, there you go. What a team that was. There's the three with 1 second, and she gets it to go. Gracie Brown finds the range from 28 to close that North Oldham lead to 3. It's 44-41 at the end of the third. Oh, that brings the crowd to its feet. Fourth quarter action straight ahead on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit ruoff.com. Ruoff Mortgage, opening doors.
Two late threes in that third quarter from Oldham County's Gracie Brown and Brianna Barnes. Closed that lead for North down to 3, Gary Forrest.
It did, and what else happened was Coach was able to buy a couple of minutes for Palazzo on the bench, giving her a break, so she's in starting the fourth quarter fresh.
And now they're in man-to-man against this North Oldham offense. Sailor Hankins, oh, she got away with one there. There's a three out front, off the rim, it clangs, but who's got the rebound? Hankins with the right hand. Up and good. And Hankins making everyone better in the middle of that.
North stays with a 1-3-1.
And Barnes gets it up quick over Kennedy Daly. Haley Wood gets the rebound, and she is fouled on that one by Smith. Haley Wood will shoot 2. 59% free throw shooter, in and out. And they will lament the number of free throws they've missed tonight.
I've watched Wood the entire last quarter, and she is running on fumes, if that.
The 5'8 junior can't hit either.
She's not very strongly built, and right now she's huffing and puffing.
She is doing a lot for this offense and defense. She's been everywhere inside. Kennedy Daly takes a bump, puts it up, no good. And that foul will be on Batts. And Daly will go to the line for 2. Both teams with 1 foul in this fourth quarter, early action. And if you want to see a great NBA game, you go back to that Game 5 of the 75 finals, or 76 finals. Phoenix at Boston, triple overtime. I have it on DVD with one of the all-time greats. Boston down 20 points in the third quarter, come back to send it to overtime, and one buzzer beater after another to keep extending the game. As Oldham County down 7 now. Palazzolo gets inside, splits the defenders, and lays it in.
Well, there's where that rest paid off.
You got it. She's got some bounce in her step now. She only had 1 point, a free throw in the third quarter. Her team only had 7. Her 1 and 2 threes, one from Barnes and one from Brown. And that baseline jumper, no good. Scramble for there it is. The loose ball picked up by Palazzolo. She gives a bounce pass. Barnes inside, can't get it to go. There's Batts. She's going to kick it out. Palazzolo hesitates through the lane, goes up and fouled. Was that on the floor? Yes, it was on the floor.
On the floor, Ellen Hankinson. It's her second.
Taylor Hankins has to be careful. Doesn't want to get too many. Avery Cameron comes in for number 13, Grayson Lures. The 8th grader takes a seat. Barnes to Batts. Out front it comes to Wood. Oh, nice backdoor cut by Gracie Brown. Good defense there by the Mustangs. Well, you just don't like those lazy passes, and I know they're tired, but you got to give them the energy.
I don't like Palazzolo standing 35 feet from the basket.
No, and just standing.
Still hadn't moved.
And coaches out on the floor, pointing both hands at her. Look where you are. Get inside.
He's got that hand on the hip, though. We thought, I know he had her out for 2 minutes plus the timeout, but, right now she looks like she's huffing puffing again.
They're looking for a towel to wipe up the moisture on the floor.
Well, that might help her a little bit. And it'll get that way with a crowd like this. They would be wise. I don't know what the weather is outside if they would crack some of these back doors.
And it's,
it
is warming up in here.
And if it warms up, it's going to get slick. Haven't been around here a few years to notice that.
The AC blowing straight down on us. And they get it into Palazzolo. They're out to Brown. Brown with the running left-hander. Misses everything out of bounds to Oldham County. Sipes splits the defenders in the backcourt. Finds Hankins. Hankins left side. Out to Smith. Smith probes the lane. 15-footer. Misses everything.
Another air ball.
A little quick on those shots. Had a game here with your good buddy Mark Evans a couple weeks ago. Oldham County boys against Eastern, and they call a timeout. So we'll take a break too and come back to that story when we return. More fourth quarter action. It's a 5-point game. Winner moves on. Loser, end of their season. Stay with us on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
.536 to play. It's a 5-point lead for North Oldham. They were once down 24-7 in the first quarter. They've come all the way back and have had have enjoyed a lead for most of this second half. And alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, 5:36 to go. Still anybody's game.
Oh, it's an eternity. And just because you've told your players what to do doesn't necessarily mean in this rate. That, speaking of which, big three. Oldham cuts it to 2.
Wow, right there. Inside it goes, Palazzolo. Palazzolo can't get that layup, the runner. Kennedy Daly with the rebound.
Palazzo not really jogging down, I would call it trudging.
Yeah, and that one, Hankins straight on, can't get it to go. Wood.
Both teams working on fumes to get to the end of this 2-point ball game. Not a good shot.
And Bats can't get it, and Barnes can't save it. And the urgency.
The Bats, if no one comes out to guard her, it's a good shot for her.
Right.
But she took a shot with a person right in her face. And
not a good thing on a contested shot like
that.
that.
When you shoot it and have to lean to get it off, that's not a good thing for the offensive player. Tehu's been quiet.
Tell me.
That's
Sipes.
Yep, she really has.
Hankins with the move, finds Taylor. Left corner 3, short, but there's the putback. Katie Smith taking the offensive load on her shoulders, gets the rebound putback.
Smith always gets garbage points because she's always active around
There's
the ball.
Palazzolo right there from the free throw line, a 15-footer, and it's 2-point lead for North.
Bats doing a very good job on Sipes. Just really making her work.
And there is Wood with the steal. She's going to go all the way and put it in. And a chance for a 3-point play. And Palazzolo's got to contain herself. She almost ran over Haley Wood in celebration. Where'd that energy come from, Adriana? Yikes. Exuberance. Wood ties it at 50.
Well, Bats really did a yeoman's job of defense on Sipes last time down, and it looks like they may have changed up. Let's take a look.
And they missed it, yeah.
Well, here we go, mano-y-mano. Going to try
They're
to
gonna
double
do
it out of her
1-2-2 trap, but Hankins right down the lane, can't get the runner, and the rebound to Wood. Opportunity again to take the lead. I can't believe the crowd isn't more invested right now. It's a 50-50 game as we approach 3 minutes, Gary.
3 minutes in this one could be an eternity.
Oh, nice look down to the block. Wood lays it in. And that's Gracie Brown with the great look. And there, Sipes can't find Daly, and it's out of bounds. Composure, the big word. Poise, composure. You have the ball, you have the lead, you cannot lose. Turnovers and free throws, the big keys. And offensive boards, and almost a turnover there. Wood gets it, retrieves it, gets it to Palazzolo. There's Barnes.
Back it out.
Brown bats.
Watch your hurry. You know the situation. You're up. I don't like that side-to-side pass.
That three, long from Barnes, and rebound. Sipes, she's going to go, step through, and gets the roll.
Well,
and the call.
I don't think Munns had any idea about shooting that shot in the corner. She just let it go.
It was dead on, but a little flat, not like her made threes early. As Smith will go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. I'm sorry, Sipes to complete her three-point opportunity and to give North a 1-point lead. You want to stay with us after the game as Sipes hits the free throw. We will have Sipes 17 points, not near her average tonight. We will have our players of the game following this contest. Preview of the boys, South Oldham versus Oldham County semifinal, district semi. That one's going to be on Hankins. That's her third. And Gary, that's huge, especially if we have to head to overtime. Bats to trigger it in. Can't find. Now she gets Brown in the corner. Brown moves to the top of the key. Kicks it right. Barnes. Brown. Barnes. She's got a three and launches no good. Rebound to Smith. Good little rebounder from her guard position.
I'm not sure I want that shot.
I don't
There's
either.
Much time left, but
just missed it. Oh, and Brown goes for the steal. Smith retrieves. Hankins baseline jumper, misses everything. Rebound comes out, and a timeout from McIntosh as that rebound came down to Avery Cameron. Full timeout. We'll take a break too. 1:28 left. 1-point lead for North Oldham over Oldham County, and we'll return on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. 29th District semifinal. A first quarter full of Oldham County threes and buckets. Led up to a 17-point lead. North Oldham clawed its way back, took a 7-point lead. Oldham County comes back, and now it's a 1-point lead for North Oldham, the Mustangs, to get it in play. Hankins gets it. She's going to take dribbles to the left. She gets pushed. And will that be on the floor or in the act of shooting? Two shots. Brianna Barnes with her second foul. So Hankins, not a very strong free throw shooter, 32% from the line. Up, and that one is pure. Sailor Hankins gives the Mustangs a 2-point lead. Hankins, front iron, no good. Rebound, Palazzolo comes away with it. She gets it across half court. And this is where it's dangerous for her. She'll want to act like a point forward, and she's got to get underneath. Yes, that's where she's operating from. She's going to get the team to move around her. Haley Wood hands it off. Gracie Brown to Brianna Barnes. She kicks it to Palazzolo. Palazzolo into the lane. She spins, puts it up with the right hand. Off the iron, no good. Who's got the rebound? Sailor Hankins. And a good job by Katie Smith. Oh, and she gets it stolen away in the battle. Oh, there was a little little something. Aubrey Batts, and she made the contact on Smith. Smith contacted her right back as they call a held ball. Batts got a little nicked up there.
Well, Batts won the battle, but unfortunately, North Oldham ball.
They're going to call a warning on the bench as the coach went out on the floor to wipe up the moisture. Oldham coach Jim Hook.
Well, the problem was you had two coaches out on the floor. So the poor assistant who thought he was doing right, now all of a sudden the officials are going to say, we got a warning here.
Got a warning, but there's just a jump ball, and to give one team an essentially a free timeout is just not the way I like basketball to be played, but that's the way it goes. Inbounds for North Oldham. It's Gracie Sipes. Sipes finds Hankins, and Hankins gets it knocked away. They call Aubrey Batts with the foul. It's her fourth.
Well, Hankins, as we mentioned earlier, a 32% free throw shooter. She was 1 out of 2 last time.
And now there's 4 fouls each. So the next foul will be 2 free throws for both teams. Doesn't matter who. There is a 30-second timeout. We'll take a timeout as well when we return on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
North Oldham inbounds the ball. 2-point lead for the Mustangs. Gracie Sipes. She gets it into the backcourt. Oh, and that's a walk. No call. Over to Daly. Sipes drives, kicks it out to Daly. Kennedy Daly gives the...
Notice they're going to try to keep the ball away from Hankinson.
Hankins' hands, he doesn't want that one. Katie Smith running the point, and that is foul number 5. And Gracie Sipes goes to the line, and that's not the person you want at the line.
Well, if you're North, it is. If you're OC, it isn't.
But Sipes only 53% on the season from the free throw line. Oh, boy.
If that's the reason why, I can understand, man.
Oh, yeah, they found her.
Kind of missed the square there.
I thought they were going to go after Cameron, the junior, but they go to Sipes, and she hits 1 of 2. 3-point lead. And now Oldham County will call a time. I guess they do call a timeout. And that one, it's a 30-second timeout, so we'll stay right here. 21.9 seconds left, and it's their final timeout, and I don't think Coach Hook wanted that. But he got it, and now you got to figure out what you're going to do. McIntosh, what do you do if you're Coach McIntosh? Do you foul and put him at the line?
If I'm McIntosh, I overplay everything because you've got a 3-point lead. You know, you give them the layup, you give them the layup. But what you don't do is you don't foul the 3-point shooter.
You don't foul a 2-point shooter.
So, you know, I just overplay and force them everything to the basket so they make a bucket. It doesn't beat you.
I wouldn't want to turn this into a free throw shooting contest. A lot of missed free throws both sides tonight.
Okay, straight 1-3-1 on the half. Look for penetrate, pitch, and swing someone through the baseline.
And Gracie Brown brings it up court. Under 20 seconds. She gets a double screen, high right. They find Brianna Barnes. Her 3 off the board. No rebounder in sight. 4 green jerseys, and they will salt this one away. Kennedy Daly Sailor Hankins gets fouled with 4 seconds left. They drew up a good one. Brianna Barnes was open on that three.
Well, sometimes there's a reason you're open. She hadn't shot the ball well the second half. The first half, she shot it well, but she shot that one with no confidence whatsoever. When it left her hands, she looked over at the bench like,
why me? Yeah. And that's 5 fouls on the fantastic senior Gracie Brown. Averaged 10.5 points and 3 rebounds per game. Had a terrific game here tonight in what could be her last. Unless a miracle finish for these Oldham County Colonels. Sailor Hankins misses the first. Sorry, bud. And Oldham County with life. They hit the second, so a 4-point lead. Oldham County will need a miracle. Palazzolo gets it in. She loses the handle. Picked up by Sipes. Sipes lays it up. No, that won't count, but it's a 56-52 win for the North Oldham Lady Mustangs over the Lady Colonels of Oldham County. Gary Forrest, one and done for Oldham County here tonight. North Oldham advances to play South on Friday night in the district final. We'll see some post-game activities here for the Oldham County Colonels. They'll go to the floor, Oldham and North together around the circle. Great sportsmanship here. 56-52 the final. When we return, we'll have your most outstanding players of the game and a recap of this semifinal when we return on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Are Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back. Thrilling action in that first contest. A 56-52 win in the 29th District Girls Semifinal. North Oldham over Oldham County. That fourth quarter segment was brought to you by LaGrange Service Center, providing quality car care in LaGrange since 1964. LaGrange Service Center. And now for our players of the game, alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. Most outstanding players, Gary.
Well, I'll do one, you do one. How's that?
Well, for the Oldham County Colonels, Adriana Palazzolo, just a terrific first half, getting everybody involved in that first quarter and really being that centerpiece for Oldham County all year.
Well, and for North Oldham Mustangs, Sailor Hankinson just beat and banged all night long. We had her with double-double points and rebounds.
Just tremendous performance from Sailor Haggins and Adriana Palazzolo, your outstanding players. And those outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly with the most outstanding players of tonight's contest. And for a quick recap of the stats, and look at the final stats tonight, presented by Oldham Financial, providing clarity for your financial future. It was all Oldham County in the first quarter, and then all North Oldham second quarter, and even in the second half, a little back and forth, Gary, but the key stats were the offensive rebounds from North and the turnovers that they forced Oldham County into.
You know what, one of the keys we talked about before the game, could Oldham limit the turnovers and points off of turnovers, which had behaved them in some of their losses in the past. The first half, when you make most of your threes, it hides a lot of those deficiencies. The second half, when they didn't make the threes, the turnovers emerged.
Where we're hoping to have head coach Mac McIntosh, the winning coach, tonight at halftime here.
I think he'll come at halftime
of the boys game. So we'll hear more from him about this 29th District Girls semifinal championship, or semifinal win, and on to the championship game Friday night against South Oldham. Will these Lady Mustangs go? And those are your most outstanding players. When we come back, we'll have a preview of the boys game here in the 29th District semifinal. Stay with us on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Blind Direct, not just blinds.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
And welcome back to Oldham County High School. Alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and the first of the doubleheader tonight, the 29th District Semifinal, was the girls from North Oldham High School defeating Oldham County 56-52. The district tournament held at Oldham County this year. The championship game between North Oldham and South Oldham will be Friday night at 6 o'clock. And we'll have that game here on Glycod as well as the boys championship game, as South Oldham gets ready to square off against Oldham County tonight in the District 29 boys semifinal. So when we set up this game, this boys game, South Oldham and Oldham County, we have some really good offenses here, folks. The keys to the game for tonight. These two teams, for head coach Josh Leslie and Oldham County in his second season at Oldham County, 38-24 is his record. Let's get those up there again. I'm sorry, that was the head coach's, that was the coaching facts and figures on Josh Leslie from Oldham County. We'll get the keys here as we roll along in our pregame broadcast. Keys to the game, presented by Traditional Bank, because who you bank with matters. You got those set? Okay. Our producer, Tim Bryan, making it all happen here tonight from our perch on the mezzanine level in the gym that Gary Forrest spent almost his entire professional career as teacher and coach at Oldham County, and he spends a lot of his off time here as well. Oldham County Colonels, keys to the game. And that one's not it, and we will find that when we return. Let's take a break. We'll come back with our keys to the game and coaches' information when we return on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
In one fell swoop, one innocent city will be left with one burning question.
What? No.
When you need to be there, you need an Interstate, the car battery auto techs prefer.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School. It's winner go home tonight alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar, and welcome to the Glycod broadcast of the 29th District Semifinal. The South Oldham Dragons against these Oldham County Colonels here at Oldham County High School, a place that you are quite comfortable in, Gary, as your years of coaching here and teaching here. 22-8. Josh Leslie's team was pretty darn good this year, and this is their reward. A 3-team district. It's winner go home tonight. Winner advances to the championship game of the district Friday night and on to regional.
Okay, for a second, Paul, let's explain to some people out there that don't understand the value of a 3-team district. You know, in Kentucky, the winner and the runner-up of each district will advance to the regionals. When you have a 3-team district, what you do is everybody plays each other one time. They can elect to play twice, but usually it's once. Well, the team with the best record amongst the three is the number 1 seed, and they automatically qualify for the region. The other 2 teams, makes no difference if you're second or third, you play one another, and the winner of that game, which is this game tonight, will play for the district winner or runner-up spot. So North, because all teams beat each other on their home floors, I might add, North was the number 1 seed.
By point differential, correct?
It was a point differential to make it even more confusing. So going into that game, Oldham played North. North knew they could win, they'd be in. But Oldham won. So then they went to point differential. First time these two teams played, it was like a 3-point overtime for South. So South immediately becomes the number 1 seed at that time. Then 2 weeks later, South playing North at North leads by 10 at the end of the third quarter, only to have North come roaring back and win by 11. So North then is the favorite. Then Oldham beats North. So then they have to go through the point differential. North ends up
with the bye into the championship game, and as a result, a place in the regional.
Either way, they're going on
tournament.
The loser of this game, though, unfortunately, as good as they may or may not be, they go home.
It's one and done. 2,800 in full voice tonight. It's warm in here now. I know it's electric outside with thunderstorms all around us, and the atmosphere here is going to get cranked up. Both teams, pep bands here, South Oldham, Oldham County, just crazy loud, wonderful, wonderful atmosphere for this event tonight. We'll get into our keys to the game, though, and starting lineups when we return. Stay with us. More of our pregame broadcast for the boys semifinal in the 29th District on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back. Oldham County Colonels here. Oldham County High School hosting this 29th District semifinal tournament and finals on Friday. The keys to the game for the Oldham County Colonels, Gary Forrest. Continue home team success, huh? They need that. They've got it tonight.
Well, you know, you could throw out a lot of things that have accumulated during the year because this is the game that counts.
This is the game that counts. And we got Max Green must find help in points in scoring. He's got to get secondary scoring, and Oldham must use their size to their advantage. Depends on Markham is he did not play the last 4 games, and you think it's going to come down to the wire as usual.
I really do, and I don't think Markham is going to play. He's had some back issues, and he has not played the last 4 games. You know, a lot of times as coaches, you'll say, okay, fine, we'll just set you out to the district. And from what I heard tonight, chances are he probably won't play.
Well, the keys to the game for the South Oldham Dragons.
Well, South Oldham, one of the perennial three-point shooting teams in the state year in, year out. This year is no different. You know, you have to limit their made threes. They're going to shoot some, that's for sure. Steve Simpson's teams have always done that. That's what he calls the great equalizer. I always felt like to beat them, you had to hold them under 9
threes.
And that's 9 made threes, and that's hard.
That's tough to do. And their depth, they go 10, 11 deep, could be a key. When we return, we will have the starting lineups and first quarter action with the tip on Glycon.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
From Glycon, it's Oldham County High School's basketball. Tonight's game is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated. Now, courtside for all the action of Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycon.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School as the national anthem, about 3.5 minutes long, finishes up here at Oldham County. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, a full house here tonight. The keys to the game, we talked about the starting lineups, brought to you by Thompson Heating and Cooling. Contact Thompson at 502-703-0244 for their 100% satisfaction guarantee. Thompson Heating and Cooling. For South Oldham, the Dragons, Gary, they go deep in that offensive attack, don't they?
Very much so. And every kid he has on that bench comes off cocked and loaded.
Ready and loaded to shoot. That's Julian Miles, Christian Veers, Jake Fithian, William Burnside, and Brooks B. Or is this the... Yes, it is the starting. Brooks B gets the start. So that is your North Oldham 5.
Well, the unique thing about South Oldham, they're starting a guy tonight, his first start of the year, for the simple fact that he got injured. Coach Simpson's idea is if you get injured playing and you were starting, you come back, you're starting.
There it goes.
So Jason Fithian will be in for his first starts.
Fithian, the 6-foot junior. Max Green being announced, the leading scorer in the state. 32.3 points per game. Unbelievable shooting range. They have Nava, Steinbruner, Green, Hinkle, and Cameron Roush for head coach Josh Leslie. Steve Simpson, 5, out there dressed in all black with the white trim, or the white letters and numbers, and so white trim, the Dragons. The homestanding Oldham County Colonels in their white uniforms. And we are ready for tip.
I think Nava.
It is Nava, or I'm sorry, it is Green going up against Burnside. South Oldham, first possession.
Open post offense. A lot of shots generated out of that right-hand three-point corner.
And that left-handed runner off the board, but the rebound right there on the doorstep. Brooks B with the putback. As Julian Miles made that strong drive from the top right to the left block. B with the putback. 2-3 zone.
Steinbruner.
And that's a good sign.
It's a good sign for Steinbruner because there's times he gets down on himself. So hitting that first shot has got to be a luxury for him.
And he gets down on himself and he ends up missing about eight three-pointers in a row before, the last game we saw him play against Eastern, your good friend Mark Evans, and he kept shooting and he got him back in the game late. Extended 1-2-2 zone.
Well, they'll match up out of it, try to trap that first pass from time to time.
This is the most active defense I've seen in 3 games from Oldham County.
Well, when it's win it, move on or lose.
There you go. Hands from Max Green, the deflection, right to Cameron Roush for the turnover.
Green's 6'7", he's rangy. Defensively, he presents more problems than people think. Right now, they're just man-checking him out front with Miles, who did a great job on Green the last time they played. There's the guy that will make the difference.
Luis Nava up, no good. Rebound comes down to Veers. Veers had that first drive, by the way, not Julian Miles. Miles with the ball here now.
Veers will spread you, and he'll make that diagonal cut down the post to make sure you're playing even.
He will also drive, and he's strong with his left. Julian Miles. Corner 3 from Burnside, no good. Rebound Green.
Already Colonel's given a different look. Usually Green.
Oh, the slip screen for Green for 3, and this place explodes for Max Green.
Usually Green handles the ball to start. Tonight they got him off the ball. A little different look.
Veers 3 from the corner. Roush can't corral it. That was one that he thought was coming down off the iron, and it missed everything, and it clanged off his knee. Putting it in play for South Oldham. Get it to Veers. It's Jake Fithian in the corner. His left knee wrap.
Miles will drive it, and he'll shoot the 3 both.
Veers pulls up, 18-footer, pure. Christian Veers, 14.6 points per game. Julian Miles, 20.1. A prolific tandem in the backcourt.
Miles locked on to Green. Everywhere he goes, he doesn't look, he doesn't help.
That 3 from Steinbruner, no good. Rebound, that was got away with one. Veers again, step back. And you like seeing those made in the first quarter Will he have the legs to make those step backs in the fourth?
Well, the guy you really want to wonder about is Miles is going to be asked to really work hard on defense against Green, yet he also is expected to score.
Nice. It was an air ball there, rebound from Roush, but that rebound comes down to Miles. Do you give up 20 points per game to help stop or limit Green?
Well, what they'll do is they'll rotate. You know, he'll start Miles on him, but Miles will come off of him sometime during this quarter.
4 minutes halfway through the first quarter. And it's a 6-5 lead for South Oldham. Rebound to Green. Green up court. Down the lane. Step through. He gets fouled. He'll go to the line.
Now, interesting thing. The last time they played, Green only shot 6 free throws the entire game.
I have a feeling it'll be different tonight.
Well, if you're an Oldham fan, you'd like to think so.
Green misses the first of 2. 83% from the line.
Well, he's battled the flu a little bit the last 2 weeks of the season, but
he missed that game against Eastern.
Yes.
We saw Nathan Lecce do a fine job, scored 18 against Eastern.
2-2-1 on the full, just to hurry things up.
Hey, I know you got some pull here, Gary. Can you tell them to turn off the heat?
I did when I went out in the hall.
Did you tell them to get on the air? Can they do that?
Well, they were too busy setting up the beer machine.
Ah, there you go. Man-to-man and there's, oh my, Miles.
That's what you got to watch on Miles.
Julian Miles from deep.
Started off the year hurt, having played football, and South really got a slow start, but as he's gotten better, so has South Oldham.
Some boxing one on Max Green.
Well, it's not anything that wasn't expected. They'll triangle into him before it's over.
And this is what I don't like from Stein. Well, there's it. He gets the ball back, but his feet weren't really set. Clangs off high off the backboard, and 2 guys come down with it, Luis Nava and Burnside. So jump ball, held ball.
Yep.
Oldham County with her. What I didn't like was Steinbruner just slugging off. He had nobody there, and he throws it to the corner, and he gets it right back for a 3. He just didn't seem real set for that. Step back. Green, no good. Miles, fight for the rebound, tips it ahead. And that gets backcourt. That pressure on Brooks B. He needs to handle that, the junior.
Well, you know, Green sometimes gets a knack. If you're the state's leading scorer, a lot of people say, well, he doesn't play defense. There's
yes,
a great
he does.
example right there.
How many? He's already had, 3 deflections?
He's rangy at 6'7".
His hands are solid. You got to make plays. If someone says something's a deficiency, you got to figure out a way to make plays out of it, and he has. Luis Nava inside, great entry. Hinkle with the pass inside, great entry.
Still 2-2-1.
Back to a 1-2-2 zone. Go to the Colonels. Corner, Fithian. There's the hands from Nava, turnover. Chance to take the lead for Oldham County. Veers runs right through Green. You don't want that one 40 feet from the hoop.
Ladies, thanks.
I'm having to move a few people off the mezzanine here from our perch. The left corner of the mezzanine behind the OC bench.
Yeah, we paid dearly for these tickets.
Yes, we did. Oh, Hinkle into the lane. Can't get it to go. Nava tips it around. Hinkle gets it. Green gets it inside to Nava, and he puts it away, and Veers gets called for his second. Oh, that's a big one.
Well, Nava, the first big varsity game he played in, and he looked it. So it didn't get a lot out of him in the first game. But as we saw 2 weeks ago against North, he and Green carried them. Nava had 7 blocks, 4 dunks in a game.
I don't know why he wouldn't have played very much early in the season. Strong player. In and out for that free throw attempt.
2-2-1 on a missed free throw. Don't see that often.
They had a chance to set it up, and they did.
Burnside, a good shooter.
Burnside loses it. Whose hands? That was Max Green. Fourth deflection. The second one for a turnover from 28. Max Green. Make that from 30.
Now you got to watch Green. He'll get real excited. Next time down, he's liable to shoot it 2 feet across half court.
And it's a 30-second timeout. We'll stay right here. I don't like Green talking to the crowd, but you're in high school and it's a game. And you got to maintain your composure. Those things tend to come back. You want to maintain your focus on the team, on the floor, on the game. And when you provide that entertainment, sometimes you take it a little liberty.
Well, we used to have a good thing for that. I'd take the young man out, set him beside me, and say, what do you want to talk about?
There you go.
And they kind of figured that better not to be talking to me or the other team's players. Just play.
Just play. There you go.
But, in today's world, we live in a different society. And how many times do we see it on TV all the time?
Yeah.
2-2-1, full court.
And this one looks to be a little more pressure below the free throw line, perhaps, from Oldham County. Nope, they just stay there at the free throw line.
The idea is they want you to make that pass across, then they'll look to trap or backslap.
And that's Nathan Lecce out there, as well as number 4, Jeremy Harmon. And that three from Fithian, no good. Boy, Oldham County playing solid defense on the perimeter. And rebounding the ball. There's another three from Green, no good. That was a good seal. Should have let that happen. Nava was going to get it anyway, no? That's on Burnside. 4th team foul.
Interesting. That one could have went either way.
4 fouls on South Oldham. None yet on Oldham County.
So change men on Green now. That's the younger of the Miles.
That's Julian's younger brother there.
Freshman.
Adrian.
So, maybe they discussed this week how they were going to guard him. Now, when I go out, you do this.
And to the line, 2 free throws for Max Green. And he hits them both. Strong start from South Oldham, and now it's been all Oldham County ever since. Fithian kicks it right. And the younger of the 2 Miles, that's Adrian. He missed in and out, put back good. Steinbrunner. He kicks it to the corner. Harmon, 3, air ball, Green, put back, good.
No rotation on the ball whatsoever.
That one, Green in the right place, right time, and there's a turnover. Fithian gives it up to Green, layup Harmon. And there is Max Green's big effect. 3, 2, the shot from Miles, no, at the buzzer. It's 19-11. They call a foul?
Yes.
They did, right at the buzzer. So the attack by Julian Miles will stay right here. He'll get 2 free throws.
Nava got him.
Nava did get him. Julian Miles, a 76% free throw shooter, missed the first. And the official almost called another free throw because Oldham County players
one player in particular.
Yeah, not cool. Guys, play the game. And that's the end of the first quarter, 19-12. South Oldham trailing by 7 to the homestanding Oldham County Colonels. Second quarter action straight ahead on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Live from Oldham County High School, South Oldham trailing 19-12. First possession, second quarter, Julian Miles.
Yep.
He finished the first with a free throw and now hits a three.
That's the way Miles finishes up. Now
the first three for South, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Now we got the other Miles.
Adrian.
On green, so they're switching out. Box and one.
And they aren't even looking at the ball. It's just total overplay in his face. And there's a good hand there by Burnside. Up ahead, that layup no good by Fithian. Fithian having trouble finding the range from inside and out. And there's a foul. That'll be on Adrian with the hand check and the push. And it's his second, team first of the quarter. Colton Workjoe. Workjoe came in, had a really good game against North, the game I called earlier this year. Now he's all over Green. Green kicks it out. Steinbruner, right corner, Lecce. Lecce comes out top of the key, hands it off to Green, and he plows right through the defender, Nolan Lecce. Did not stop for that screen. As the officials confer and move the inbounds to the sideline. Gary, you got to survive the emotions of the early going. This crowd electric. Full house here, 2,800 capacity. There's at least that many here. Nice cut into the lane. Julian Miles.
Now,
and Julian, he draws his second foul on Nava.
Now Oldham is a bit trouble because they're going to lose the size.
Nava with his second.
See, Miles is clever.
Oh, he is.
You know, and he knew Miles knew that Nava had the one, so he took it right at him.
He went right into his chest, and Nava went for the bait. And that's his second. He'll have a seat, 6:46 to play. Tim Rankin, the 6'2 junior, in. He started the game against Eastern, had a good one too.
Rankin's
in that one.
Still sort of inexperienced, and right now I'm looking on the floor for Oldham, and it's like, who's going to score? They've switched back. Now the older Miles, it's his turn to work on Green.
He's got to be careful because they called 3 seconds on Rankin.
See,
and look, I got to tell you, if I'm Green, I force a foul on Julian Miles there. Miles was nearly headbutting him and chesting him and just silly stuff that you don't need to do even in a box and one.
This is the game that was played at South, and South was able to take advantage of it. And right now it's working to their tees.
Veers back in. He gets it inside. The underneath on the reverse. Right there is Brooks B. Nice ball movement. Miles to Veers to B for the two.
See this.
Jeremy Harmon in and out, no good on the three. Rankin gets the battle for the board. Harmon out to Steinbruner it goes. His three is short. And it just seems like he could have more of an effect of a game than standing and spotting up for threes as Harmon tips it out of bounds.
Well, Oldham certainly needs him to be that second scorer right now. And the thing about Harmon is, hasn't seen a shot he doesn't like.
Yeah, and Steinbruner, he missed like 7 or 8 threes to start the game against Eastern. But then when he started to score, you know what he did? He attacked the rim.
Yep.
And when he attacked the rim, he scored.
Well, the book's out. Take away the perimeter jumper.
Or let him shoot it, because he hasn't hit that many. Oh, and there it is, out of bounds. Veers He was making an auto pass, and Brooks B wasn't there yet.
Well, the guy they're going to have to get points out of is number 5. You know, if they
Hinkle?
Hinkle came in against North, hit big shots.
Yes, he did. That was a great performance by the young sophomore. He was our player of the game that game. Max had a great one too, but Hinkle kept him in it. As Green will go to the line for 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line, by the way. So he'll have 6 free throws in a matter of about 10 minutes, 10 and a half minutes.
It's going to take more than that. A, manufacturing points. B, the guy guarding him is getting fouls.
Yes. And if he can get 10 fouls against through 3 players, that's a good trade-off.
Yep.
You wear him down a little bit, but he also gets to the line.
Coach Simpson being very stingy on his last time they played, lots of defensive changes. He stayed strictly box and chaser in this one.
And 2 hands on Burnside from Steinbruner. Third foul on Oldham County. They only had 1 in the first quarter and 3 here in the second. Julian Miles, 3, no good. And here comes Veers with the long rebound. 12-footer pulls up from the left side, and it's good.
That's automatic for Veers. See, the benefit of your team that shoots threes, the ball kicks off long when you miss. And that's where Veers got that one.
And when you have guards like Veers and Miles and Fithian, and I mean, you just take advantage of those opportunities with great looks. Steinbruner right side, and Rankin. That one's long off the glass.
Yeah, it's a wish and a prayer with Rankin, because I'm not so sure how well he shoots, and obviously he's going to try to prove people wrong.
I'm surprised Lecce's not on the floor right now. Inside it goes, now out. There's Veers, his 3, got it. Confidence from that South Oldham squad, and on the sideline, they're all clapping as they take a 2-point lead over Oldham County. They had an early lead, did South, but Oldham had the hands. Steal from Burnside.
See, Green hasn't touched the ball the last 3 possessions down. Partly due to Oldham not really working to get him the ball.
A little impatient.
And, South doing a good job on him.
Through that double team, that's a walk. That's an easy walk. And Drew Campbell, the 5'10 sophomore, we get a timeout from Oldham County. We'll take a break too. Stay with us. Second quarter action continues on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School. The visiting Dragons of South Oldham up 23-21. Just under 4 minutes to play in the second quarter. There's Lecce on the top of the circle. Right side Hinkle, his 3. And that.
Four possessions in a row. Green hasn't touched it.
And that's where you might want to put him inside a little bit.
Well,
so you might get a paint touch.
You introduced him to his teammates during the timeout.
Or there's Roush with the steal, and he turns it over. I think it's time for a Max Green steal and layup or dunk. There, he almost got one. But right back comes the Dragons. That air ball from Miles picked up by Burnside and put in. Now they're controlling the boards on both ends, these Dragons.
See, this is what Green did. Ran out of gas down at South. Still hasn't touched it in the last 5. This will be 6 possessions. So you got to block him up.
Boy, they really are. They can't. They're not. Julian Miles could get called for one here. He really gets chesty.
He's smart. He knows when to get off.
Green is too. He doesn't use his hands. He finds opening down low, and he gets fouled on. He can't convert. But now he goes to the line for his 7th and 8th free throws, Gary.
This is what happened at South. And by the late third quarter, Green had nothing.
Nothing in the tank. But he had enough to get him close and late in the game.
Yeah, but... And that's where you got to buy him some time. Either a timeout, dead ball fouls. But if he's going to work that hard, you got to tell your teammates, guys.
You got to screen for him.
Yeah.
You got to find a way to almost run a man offense, a modified man, but still looking inside as Green hits one of two. Misses the second. Rebound, War for the rebound, and it comes out. Here's Miles on the attack. He goes up, no good, and he's fouled by Steinbruner. Miles to the line for 2. Love his game. Not another miss.
Well, he's expended so much energy on defense. You know, that's the trade-off.
He just looks quick with his release, quicker on these. I think he's missed 3 out of 5. There it is. There's a good one. I just don't see the necessary touching from that far. And there is the steal by Fithian, and he can't get it. Falls out of bounds. And because, Gary, you're talking about a 6-footer in Miles, or 6'1", and you're talking about 6'7", and you try to go chest to chest, it's really easy for the bigger guy to get around you and to cause that contact. You stay low on him and get up in him. I just don't like it.
Well,
it's drawing unnecessary attention to the matchup.
If you're going to go to that argument, then you say he's 6'7", block him up.
And that's the easy double team and against that box of 1. Roush drives, can't get it to go. Nice steal by Harmon. Harmon gets it touched by Burnside, so he comes back, finds Hinkle streaking down the lane for the bucket. Harmon, patient. And now they're going to run man defense, this Oldham County team.
Everything's dribble drive, kick to the corner.
There's Veers.
Most of their shots will be taken out of the right-hand corner.
And Roush got away with one. Nope, he called it. I didn't see him with the hand up. I thought it just went out of bounds, but hand was up from the official, called Roush for the reach. And it's the 5th team foul, so 2 free throws.
Now you're looking on the floor at Oldham. You have 1.5 shooters.
And that would be Green and Steinbruner, or Green and Harmon as Burnside hits the bucket. Hinkle, it looks like his form's a little different now than it was earlier when we saw him light it up at South. Burnside hits them both. Will Burnside, the 6'4" junior, season high 29 points against Louisville Collegiate 2 weeks ago. 3 double-doubles and 4 20-point-plus games.
See, Burnside has the advantage. He plays the post on defense, but offensively
and
he's
Veers
good.
with the hands. Offensively, I'm sorry?
Well, offensively, he'll go outside and shoot, and usually a big guy guarding him.
Yeah.
And this game right now is really starting to slip away from the Colonels.
Colonels feeling a little fatigued, perhaps, late in the second quarter.
They're not really playing with a purpose.
You got to have a backup plan when plan A doesn't work. Steinbruner from the elbow, his fall away, no good. Hinkle with the rebound, he goes through the lane, Kicks it out. Steinbruner 3. Launches good.
Make a couple of lows, get a little confidence.
10 seconds remaining. First half.
Watch Veer on the crossover.
Veers. 5, 4. Step back. 18-footer. Clanks the iron. No good. Green with the three-quarter court. No good. And at the half of this 29th District semifinal, it is the South Oldham Dragons 30, Oldham County Colonels 27. Halftime programming straight ahead on Glycod.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
The reason I went to Traditional Bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by the Oldham County Health Department. Find out about their array of wellness programs and services by visiting oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people, strong.
All right, this is Gary Forrest coming to you live from Oldham County High School, where tonight's second game of district tournament play. I'm standing here at halftime with Coach McIntosh, the winning coach from North Oldham Mustangs, as his Lady Mustangs defeated the Oldham County Lady Colonels in Game 1, and in doing so moves on to the district finals against South Oldham's girls team. Coach? got behind big early.
Yep.
I thought your kids did a great job of not panicking. A lot of times when you defeated a team, it was almost opposite of the last game you played them. You got the big lead early and then piddled around a little bit, won the game. But I know probably afterwards it's a distant win, it's a win. But still, I just thought your kids showed great poise, fought back, got ahead by the half. And then the second half, it was kind of back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, all year, and a lot of coaches preach this, so I'm not saying I came up with the idea, but adversity is going to come. The true measure of a team is how they handle that adversity, how they keep competing for each other, and they fight back. And look, I think our ladies did a great job at that. I was really not surprised. I knew we were going to see a totally different effort out of Oldham tonight. We came into their house. They have a lot of seniors with a lot of pride. They came in here and look, they didn't miss a shot forever. Now, some of that, of course, my rotations on defense wasn't where they need to be. We started fixing that. We adjusted. And what happened? Stick to the game plan. And eventually we overcame, and we were lucky enough to prevail tonight.
I really thought you got a great game and effort from Sailor Hankinson.
Yes.
Not always a great shooter,
right,
but who knows more where the ball is going to go than the person who shot it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times she put it up 2 and 3 times and got it each time and missed and finally stuck it back in.
Well, look, before the game, I talked to the seniors, I talked to the team. I said, look, we are now in a single elimination tournament. Whatever we do, we go through the concepts that we've done all year. We know how to go inside out. We know how to flash middle. We know how, when pressure comes, how to release that pressure. I said tonight, let's have some fun, but let's stay dialed in and react to what they give us. Well, OC gave us that tonight, and we reacted. Luckily, look, we didn't have to have shooters, go hit 8 or 10 threes tonight. But the reality is Sailor Hankins, the senior, stepped up, and I was more than proud of her.
Well, just a great effort on your team's behalf. You'll play South Oldham here on Friday night. Tell us, Coach, a little bit about South.
Well, they put a whooping on us early in the year. I think we've changed a little bit. And as a coach right now, I haven't even watched that film back because I knew that we would be facing a different team this time right now. So I can't tell you much about South, except they put a whooping on us. We plan on competing for a championship on Friday.
Coach, good luck to you.
Thank you.
We'll see you this weekend.
Absolutely.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar. 29th District semifinal action. South Oldham leading Oldham County in this boys contest, 30-27 at the half. Gary, your thoughts, reflections on that first half?
Well, if you would look at the score and not tell me who was ahead and such, I would say Oldham has done what they wanted to do. They've slowed the tempo down a little bit on South. And at the same time, if you told me South had made 3 threes only in the first half, I'd say I would take it if I'm Oldham. But Oldham has been handicapped themselves on the offensive end.
They really have. Not many second opportunities on that end except for Max Green getting his own.
Okay.
He shot 8 free throws. There it is. Steinbruner inside. Green with the follow. Can't get it. Nava with the putback gets fouled.
Well, what you saw there was a different set. We saw the whole first half to get Green open. And when Green was doubled, it went to Steinbruner, who had a 15-footer, missed it, and there's the benefits of Nava on the boards.
You know, you got 6'6" Steinbruner, 6'5" Nava, and they only got 6'4" Burnside. And why you want to play 4 or 5 on the perimeter is beyond me, but this is what happened against Eastern. Same thing, first half, and then second half, right away, attack.
Well, in today's world, everybody wants to be a perimeter shooter.
Yeah, and the attack is where they get it back to 1 point.
So here we go.
2 free throws from Nava.
Okay.
And you like seeing that. Now, you said right before we came back from break, what would you do if you were South?
Well, if I'm South, I'm going to continue to do the same thing, but I'm going to attack Nava.
And they don't attack Nava. That 3 missed, but the rebound comes down. Miles cross court. There is that Fithian? His 3 gets it to go. Fithian, his first bucket of the night. And it's a big one. 3-pointer for a 4-point lead.
Still the boxing chaser with Green on the elbow. Now they take Green down to the block. So everything right now is for Steinbruner.
And there's Steinbruner. And, you know, when you make 1 out of how many ever threes and you get closer opportunities and hit them, I mean, you got to take them. It's just been puzzling that he when he gets inside, good things happen for this Oldham County team. Like right there, Nava can't get it to go. 3 possessions for OC, 3 serious attacks in the paint. Josh Leslie, head coach of the Oldham County Colonels, saying, let's turn it up inside. Burnside, right corner. Out to Veers. His 3, no good. Long rebound, of course. And did they get it?
I'd say Colonel Ball because the South Oldham crowd's not saying nothing.
It is Colonel basketball. And there is a timeout by head coach Steve Simpson. A 30-second timeout. We'll take a break as well. Stay with us on Glycod.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High School's basketball from Glycod.
And Oldham County with possession out of that 30-second break. Max Green brings it up. There's Hinkle. Will Hinkle, the sophomore. Lava gives it back to Hinkle. Hinkle drives, kicks out to Roush. Roush drives, kicks it out to Steinbruner. High right. Now on top of the key, Max Green. There's Roush. Roush to Hinkle. Wide open 3. No good. And Roush knocks it out of bounds. Fought for the rebound.
Gonna run to it, Green now.
And you see Hinkle, and that shot just doesn't look as
It's cocked.
cocked from the side, and it just doesn't look as fluid as it was earlier this year. There's the steal. Green with the take behind his back, can find Roush for the left-handed layup. Nice job. He did not turn that over. People wanted to walk, but it was touched and knocked out of his hand just slightly.
He was a hair away from turning it over.
Yes, he was, but good body control there by Burnside, but a better body control by Green to get that assist to Roush. It's a 2-point game. Hinkle.
Start him, swing him. There you go. There you go.
And they get through. Green's three. Got it. Pure. Max Green. Let's call him Max 3. And that corner three just long from Werkdal.
You got to watch for Nava getting an illegal screen inside.
Roush with the turnaround over Burnside. Roush, 2 out of the last 3 buckets. Werkdal is not. I don't understand what's going on out there with him. He almost traveled. They get it back to Werkdal.
Oh,
he double dribbled.
My goodness. Everybody in the gym saw that one. It was the 4-second delay on the official.
I think that surprised the official. And the official explained to Josh Leslie, it was, I think, I got it, you take it call.
Yeah.
Whistle.
Wasn't in my area.
Yeah. I had to hold, I had to wait. Hinkle with possession. 3-point lead for the Colonels. How about, Max Green. Contested 3, can't get it to go. And another just absolute no-no. Adrian Miles. 50 feet from the basket.
I actually think he changed pivot feet.
He did.
And got away with it.
And Christian Veers gets the bucket.
And got him a 3.
It's 11-22. Werkdal and Adrian Miles they got to be careful. They just replaced Werkdal with Miles, or with, Adrian Miles.
Well,
Rims out, no good. Rebound to Adrian Miles. Gives it to Veers. That corner 3. I mean, they've missed a lot of threes here tonight. Adrian Miles can't get that one to go. Green double team, but Conley gets it to Steinbruner in the middle to Roush. The runner. Roush can't get that to go. Rebound fought for by Nava. Comes down to Green. Green in the corner. Steinbruner fakes. And that pass knocked away by Fithian. Julian Miles up ahead to Christian Veers. They got the green light. Burnside fakes the 3 inside, out to Veers. His drive down to Burnside. He's fouled and lays it in. Veers with the assist. Roush with the foul. And here comes Nathan Lecce and Jeremy Harmon for Roush and Hinkle. Burnside cannot complete it. Nava with the rebound. And Lecce. And the Colonels want a full timeout. 3 minutes, 1 second left in the third quarter. We'll take a break as well. 2-point lead for the visiting North Oldham Mustangs in this, South Oldham Dragons in this 29th District semifinal. Stay with us on Glycod.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back, 29th District Semifinal here at Oldham County High School. These boys going at it. The 16-12 South Oldham Dragons, the 22-8 Oldham County Colonels. And alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. Nathan Lecce gets around a screen, Euro step to Nava. Nava gets to Harmon. Harmon to Steinbrunner. Inside it goes. There's Nava. He can't get the bunny to go. Burnside with the rebound. Christian Veers starts the offense. Inside, Julian Miles. He is fearless, Gary, going up against the 6'5 Nava.
But see, they beat North without him. So I think Josh said the hell with it.
Inside, Steinbrunner gets fouled by Adrian Miles.
See, this isn't the South team most.
Officials sorting out where they get the moisture off the basketball, put it back in play. Steinbrunner to inbound the ball. Oh, somebody gets tumbled over and knocked over. Burnside, the steal right off the inbounds play, and there is the turnover right back. So you have Nathan Fithian.
This is this big game. You're going to see unforced turnovers just because of the magnitude of the game.
Yeah. Jake Fithian with the turnover.
You know, Fithian's timing's got to be off. You know, he's been out all year.
You know, sometimes, well, we'll save that one for later. As Lecce down the lane, his 8-foot runner, air ball was blocked. He gets it back.
Shot an 8-foot or 7-foot.
And
there you go.
Steinbrunner shot a 24-footer, 24 feet. And he hits his second of the night. Elbow jumper, Julian Miles, no good. Burnside with the putback. And it's a 3-point lead again for the Dragons. And Nathan Lecce runs into trouble. Steal from Veers. Up ahead to Veers for the layup from Fithian. And easy now, a 5-point lead. The arms out, that's a foul. The arms out is a foul, Gary, and there it is. Julian, that's how you call attention to yourself. Negative. Do not put your arms out. You cannot contain a player with your biceps. Correct? That's the call. Can't do that. That's a hook, almost.
Green is dragging right now. You've got to find him some seconds, maybe toward the end of this quarter.
Get him a bucket here.
Because this is what happened down at South, ran out of gas.
Somebody foul. Oh, there's Nava on the putback. Green with a great move inside. Nava right there, wide open for the putback from the middle. Miles goes up against Nava, uses the body. The attack that you'd like to see, because Nava only playing with 2 fouls, but playing well to not get a third.
That's okay, yeah.
Fithian, that might have done Oldham County a good service here.
Really?
This is where I would take out Green. Fourth team foul, next foul, but end of the quarter.
Green, both hands on both hips.
Oh, he's tired.
Yeah.
Hot.
Miles just wearing him like an overcoat, and an undersized overcoat, I might add.
Steinbrunner gets it inside, and they call a foul. Wow.
Now, are we going to shoot or not?
Yeah, that's the 15th foul,
Well,
so
that's
now
the
you
case.
take it.
I get Green out. I buy him 36 seconds plus
Plus the free throws.
Well,
I mean, you sit them right now.
that and the minute
And
for
a
the
half
change
for
of
the
quarter.
changeover,
Yes.
yeah.
Because look at him. I saw this the last time they played. Get him out, Coach.
Aye. Wow, and you get time for the sweat, the moisture to get picked up.
Could have bought him 3 minutes.
Yeah, he could. It could be a 3-minute rest on the sideline. Sometimes you get in the thick of the game and you just keep thinking about who do I need? Who do I need? Yeah. Second for Steinbrenner. Hits it. 1-point game. South Oldham up 46-45. 50 in. Adrian Miles with the left. Can't get it. His left-handed shot missed. Julian, he taps it out. No good from 3. Another long rebound to 50 in, and here's Veers.
Veers will take this across the chain.
Yes, he will.
He'll cross him over.
Well, now he'll try. 14 seconds to the rack. There he is. Veers. He probably got clipped by Lecce early, but up ahead it goes to Harmon. 3 for Green. Got it. And they take the lead at the end of the quarter. Veers' attempt off the rim. That would have been good if it had gone. Wow, what action from Oldham County. We'll be back with fourth quarter, the thrills of the fourth quarter elimination game when we return on Glycod.
Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Ruoff Mortgage. For an intuitive, simple, and stress-free mortgage process, visit.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Jeremy Harmon, the young sophomore, with a great assist, cross-court pass to Max Green for 3 late in the third quarter to give the Oldham County Colonels a 48-46 lead.
Veers on the crossover. He's going to take him in the paint.
He does. He goes left, gets the bump, gets the run, gets the roll. Christian Veers, patented.
Veers knows
crossover.
He can take Hinkle just because of the size, strength factor.
Hinkle tried to bump him off stride, and Veers was bumped off stride last possession in the third quarter, but not this one.
See, now, I love what Simpson's doing. He's letting him catch it with one and doubling him as soon as he catches it.
And Hinkle can't hit that 3. That rebound brought down by Brooks B. Burnside got a free rein to the rack, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah.
And that's a good call. There was still a little movement there.
Was it there? Can't take a charge that deep under the basket.
Cameron Roush was close and really close, but you could see from our vantage point, there was still just a little movement, and whether it was still from side sliding in or if it was sliding back away from the contact, that's the call.
This is a guy that doesn't get a lot of pub, but he's very solid for him.
Burnside?
Always around double figures, always around 8 rebounds a game.
Will Burnside leads the team with 6.8 rebounds, 12.5 points. He is fourth leading scorer behind Julian Miles, 20.1, Christian Veers, 14.5, and Jake Fithian, when he played in 18 games, 13.1. 2-point lead for the visiting Dragons. And that rolls off, no good. Nava with the board. Cameron Roush brings it up to half court. Hands it off to Henkel. Henkel, fade pass to Green. He fakes, goes inside. Nava loses the handle. Stripped away by Julian Miles. Miles wants to run. Defense is back. Burnside takes a dribble, spins. Henkel almost gets it. There's Brooks B. 3, no good. Long rebound. Fithian tips it to Veers. Veers 3, and it's off the rim. War rebound goes down to Henkel. And slow to get up. Max Green got leveled there as Burnside went up. Man, Julian Miles walking a fine line with that coverage. Henkel almost walked, kept his pivot foot. Nava gets it out to Steinbruner. They'll reload. Steinbruner, all wide open, top of the key, 25 feet. Steinbruner can't get the roll, and Cameron Roush. Good battle for the rebound.
I thought Miles did a great job of baiting Roush into grabbing him. You know, Miles did a great job. Usually the guy that gets in the first nudge doesn't get caught.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the second guy.
Yeah. Timeout from South Oldham's head coach Steve Simpson. Full timeout, 6 minutes to go. 2-point lead for the Dragons over the Colonels.
Look at Green.
We'll be back with great fourth quarter action on Glycod.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School. Glycod postseason action, 29th District semifinal, alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest. I'm Paul Najar, and Gary, a terrific match. You said it's going to come down to the wire, always does.
Nothing more than I expected, and you know, people that live out in this area understand, you know, it doesn't matter what records are, when it gets this point of the year, you're going to see good basketball, and it's going to be tenacious.
You're going to see tenacious, great competitiveness, great heart, great spirit, and memories that will last forever. Some good, some not so good, especially for the team on the short end of the scoreboard tonight, because it's the last game.
It's hardly ever pretty because of what the game entails, you know, and it's like somebody's going home.
And that type of pressure, see Will Burnside, who has played a great game, gets his first turnover. He drove baseline and tried to kick it out. Could not find his teammate on the perimeter.
Look over there.
Steinbruner gets it to Harmon. Harmon down low to Roush. There's Green. Great movement from Green for the three, and he got fouled. But no call. He said you could see Julian Miles got his right hand after the shot. But great movement from the left wing to the right wing to the left corner by Green. There's Miles, quick three. Altered a little by Green. And 5:11 left. Green from 30. No.
Gets a little excited at times.
And you see Burnside out 18 feet from the basket for that rebound. Veers goes down the right side, and Roush with his third or fourth. And you just got to think it was his fifth. So Nathan Lecce in for Roush. Nolan Lecce is out there with Harmon, Green, Nava, and Steinbruner.
I think right now this has to favor South for the simple fact they have more experienced kids on the floor. And, you know, Oldham having to reach down that bench maybe a little further than they're used to.
Seems, South has no fouls this quarter, 3 fouls on Oldham. And then there's 3 timeouts for Oldham County and 2 for South as Veers misses the second, made the first tie score. Gary, it seems like there were more than 5 timeouts taken this game, doesn't it?
Well, we've had a couple of wipe the floor deals.
Yes. We've had some delay action. And Julian Miles chest to chest with Max Green. What a great cut from Green. He finds Nava. Nava spins, puts it up, and he's fouled by Burnside. Green, the facilitator, the agent on offense, without the ball, moving, finding that one opening, and getting the delivery to Nava for 2 free throws. And there is moisture on the ball. They will get a towel to wipe it down.
I thought there was the guy over there without the shirt, giving him his shirt. They're going to use that as a tent.
That towel in use all night. This is where I always told our coach in high school, I said, let's get a freshman player or a player from, let's have the towels ready to go. The delays just never did much. As Luis Nava hits the first. Good form from Nava. Deep breath. Up and good. 2 true from Nava. 4:35 to play. 2-point lead for Oldham County. Fithian tries to go between the double team and he gets fouled. Is that Harmon or Steinbrunner? One of the two. I think it was Harmon on the reach. And it's his team's 4th foul. Next foul on Oldham County. South will shoot 2 free throws rest of the game.
I think they finally opened some doors.
They did open the doors. We caught a cool breeze.
Whoa, that's deep.
Oh, and Julian Miles finds the range. He has been off on his shot. That one looked in rhythm all the way.
Well, he's expended all that energy on defense. He's allowed to maybe suffer a little on offense.
But he had that range there. Nava inside. Oh, I thought that tipped off his hand last, but it was off of Brooks B. Brooks B played in some, giving up 4 or 5 inches inside, but he's playing some good D. Nava in the left corner. Out to Steinbrunner. Steinbrunner goes right on B. Kicks it to Green. Green near midcourt. Back to Steinbrunner. Trapped in the corner. He kicks it way out to Harmon. Harmon saves it. Timeout, Oldham County. We're going to take a timeout as well. 30-second timeout. 1-point lead for South Oldham. Stay with us. Stretch run directly ahead on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Oldham County head coach Josh Leslie with a called timeout as his team was facing some strange passes and opportunity for a turnover there. Jeremy Harmon, he gets the ball out to Lecce. It's that timeout from Josh Leslie, help preserve this possession. Max Green inside, he finds a streak in Lecce. Lecce overshoots, there's Nava, turnaround, can't get it to go. And there is Julian Miles with the rebound. Brooks B. and Christian Veers. Gotta have him run the offense because Julian Miles has expended so much energy on Max Green. Brooksby for three, gets it to go. And the only three of the night from B. We only one to made. I think he missed one or two in the first half. Green finds Nava. Nava can't get it to go.
How to use the glass.
He says it again, the coach emeritus, a longtime coach here at Oldham County, Gary Forrest. Long way from over. 140 seconds left on the clock. 2:20. There's Veers inside, loses the handle. And he knocks it out of bounds, and it is ball out of Veers, so it's Oldham County ball. The Colonels down 4. Lecce trying to find Green. Harmon inside, gets it back to Lecce. Hand off to Green. Green down the lane, he goes up, he gets fouled, and he can't convert. So close for Max Green. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Are these the first free throws he's had in the second half? I think he shot 8 in the first. Max Green surviving double, triple teams, face guarded all night. Hits the first of 2. Clutch, Green. 1:58 to play.
6 made threes for the game for South Oldham.
Kept him under 9. That's your magic number. In, out, and in for Max Green. It's a 2-point lead for South. 2-2-1 pressure from Oldham County. Veers up the sideline. Miles fakes, drives, fouled by Nava.
He's smart.
Or was that?
Now they call it.
That was on Nava. I wasn't sure if Lecce reached, but
Miles got exactly what he wanted. Him against the big out on the floor.
And Miles hits the first of his 2. Just 2 fouls on South Oldham, so they can stop possession from Oldham County. 5+ on Oldham, so every free throw opportunity, every foul is 2 free throws for South Oldham, and Miles hits them both. 100 ticks remain in this semifinal, district semifinal. Win or go home. And these Colonels, the crowd cheering them on. Jeremy Harmon, 3, left corner, drains it. Ice in his veins, the sophomore, right back, Burnside in and out, and that was something you don't, wow. Oh.
That's a foul.
There's another.
My goodness.
A lot of pressure out there. 1 minute to play. 1-point lead for South Oldham. Oldham with the ball, looking for that one shot. It's 2-3 or box and 1 still. Miles turns on Veers. Veers comes down, clamps down. Out it goes. Steinbruner 3, no good. Green rebound, foul, and he can't convert. 43.7 left. Green to the line for 2. Brooks B with his 4th, team 3rd. Green, the opportunity to give his team a 1-point lead. Wow. And it's pure.
Forrest rule comes into effect.
Gary Forrest rule.
First team
to 60.
95% of the time wins.
And that is 60 for Oldham County. And a timeout for Steve Simpson, South Oldham. We're going to take a break. We'll take a full timeout here, and we'll return on Glycod.
Tim.
60.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than it.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School. The student section on its feet. And South Oldham trailing by 1. Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar, and Gary, your 60-point rule. It got you when you were in your last game here, 62-61.
Well, we'll see. And this one, let's not forget, this game between these two teams went overtime a month ago.
Christian Veers with possession, goes right. Oh, Burnside tries to go inside to Miles and picked off. Steinbruner, active hands. 30 seconds, under 30. They only have 3 fouls. They got a foul to give. They can foul here and make them take the ball inbounds. They do foul. Oh no, first was a timeout. They called a timeout first. So it's a full timeout, and we'll stay here, says producer Tim Bryan, and we'll stay here. And Gary, as you were pointing, 3-3, they only have 3 team fouls. That's South Oldham. They have a foul to give. So that was right before an official was ready to blow the whistle. Josh Leslie called time. So what do? South Oldham defensively, you make them put it in play again. You foul after maybe double team.
Well, you want to identify a couple of things. You want to try to get the 5 count, or you want the ball to go into a non-threat free throw shooter.
Or a you got a foul to give. I'd want to get it into a smaller player. I don't want Green or Steinbruner touching it because they can throw over a double team.
Well, I think the guys that are going to foul, if it gets to the foul situation, will be Harmon, even though he just buried a 3, or
Lecce.
But we really have 2 more positions. Now, if you're Oldham, you got to get the ball in, and you got to make sure how many timeouts you have left.
Both teams have 1.
Yep.
1 timeout left for both teams. Remember, South Oldham has a foul to give unless it's in the act of shooting.
And your cardinal rule is you don't want to throw the ball toward the other team's basket because bad things happen when you do that.
Now the officials are conferring over something Josh Leslie was mentioning before the timeout, or at the beginning of the timeout. I have no idea what it's about.
Well, I think it's probably where the ball comes in.
It's right there.
Because he honored Josh's timeout over here.
Ah. So now they get another timeout, not that there was one called, but because the officials don't know where to place the ball. So if he called timeout over here and the ball was over there, it's always where the dead ball is, correct?
Well, I thought it was, but
look, the ball doesn't lie.
These 3 guys
you don't
aren't
play
sure.
You don't play the game on the sideline, you play it on the floor. And that's where, if you make the call with the ball wherever it is, that's where it goes.
Because I don't think Oldham's kids called the timeout. I'm like you, Josh is the guy who made the timeout.
But the officials conferring, doing a good job trying to sort this through. But they told them at the beginning of the timeout before they even stressed that it was a full timeout, they pointed to the far sideline.
And I don't think Steve questioned it, but what Steve got was a free peek of what's being set up now.
Now they're looking at, maybe they had 1 timeout is what they're looking at. The number of timeouts. That's what they were officials. Maybe that was it too. The official scorebook.
They just changed Odom's fouls to
4 instead of 5 from Jason Frakes. Courier-Journal reporter right here next to us from our perch on the mezzanine. They just changed the foul situation,
Well,
and now they put it back to 5. Okay.
well, in other words, they have no more timeouts.
Exactly. So, Green in the backcourt. Oh, and he gets it stripped by Miles for the layup. Julian Miles gives him a 1-point lead. Here comes Lecce, 10 seconds. Lecce over to Steinbruner, corner. Jeremy Harmon for 3, can't get it. Lecce up, 3 seconds. Lecce, no, rebound, Veers. There might be time left. The officials might put time back.
What's the last thing I said? Never throw toward your opponent's
Never
basket.
go backwards. And Max Green inconsolable on the floor. Oh my. You just ache for the young man. One of the top players in this Commonwealth for the last 2 years. One of the very, very best. What a competition, down to the wire. Relentless defense from South Oldham on Green leads to the winning bucket from Julian Miles. And Green, wow. Unbelievable finish.
I mean, it's easy to say that now, but what purpose did it
And
serve?
we look at the handshake
They were
line.
gonna get it in.
South Oldham and Oldham County shaking hands. They'll meet at the center court afterwards. What a performance from both teams. We'll take our first break, and our post-game activities, post-game programming will follow. Stay with us on Glycod.
For more than 35 years, online and through our branch office locations, Ruoff Mortgage has helped people discover, finance, and move into their homes with confidence. From the moment you send in an application to the day you get the keys, Ruoff keeps things moving exceptionally fast. By sharing knowledge and professional guidance, Ruoff Mortgage helps people see the potential and excitement in the homeownership experience. Visit one of our convenient branch locations or get started online at ruoff.com.
Tradition means values, and we want a banker who has the same philosophy. Traditional Bank is a Kentucky-based business, and that does mean a lot to a business that is based in Kentucky. They know what we're going through. They are always there for us, and that means more than anything else. My name is Allison. I choose Traditional Bank because of the personal service. Paddle on into Canoe, Kentucky.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Are you up to date on your vaccinations? Vaccines help fight infections and protect your community. When you get vaccinated, your immune system will remember the vaccine and attack the germ if it ever invades your body. Physicians suggest following the recommended vaccination schedule to provide yourself with the best protection against 14 serious diseases. The Oldham County Health Department reminds you to stay up to date on your vaccines. For more information, visit oldhamcountyhealthdepartment.org. Healthy people build a strong community.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back, Oldham County High School, 61-60. What a thriller. Alongside Coach Emeritus Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. And Gary, you said it would come down. You said it would come down to that you never know ending, and we didn't know. And there it was. That one play. You know, the game's full of plays. It's 32 minutes. But it came down to that one opportunity, and it fell into South Oldham's hands.
Very much so. And for those of you, first of all, that watched the game tonight, you watched a good one.
Thank you for watching. Yes, appreciate it.
And for those people that were here, you got your money's worth.
Oh, my goodness, did you ever. Two terrific contests, both down to the wire late in games. And for the Oldham County Colonels, the Lady Colonels dropping the game late to North Oldham, and then the Colonels boys this last play. There was a cumulative effect, though. There was a 6-point lead or a 5-point lead for South Oldham. Yeah, and 48-43, and then bam, 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 bam. Max Green closes that lead, and his teammates, Jeremy Harmon, hit a three. But the back and forth in that fourth quarter. What did you notice was a deciding factor? Was it Miles playing that D? What was it?
The thing I noticed that neither team gave up. Oh, yeah. And if you ever wanted to show a team the last 2 minutes of a game, to say, all right, you think you're up 5 or 6 points, you got it locked, watch this. You think you're up, you got the ball, all you got to do is get it in, watch this.
How many times have you gone to the state tournament to watch it? 50 years, 50 times, 40, 50 times?
51 will be this year.
Unbelievable. And whenever you go to the state tournament and you see two competitive teams and you see one team have a 7-point lead, right? I have seen that so many times in the state tournament in those pressure games in two good teams. One team gets a little mo, and then there's a timeout, and the other team comes right back and wrests away the lead. And tonight, it seemed like 5 was the magic number. You get 5 points, and then the other team, we're coming right back.
Well, what everybody thinks, and tonight was a perfect example of it, is that the game was won by the offense.
Yeah.
Tonight, the game was won by the defenses. Both teams having opportunities and let us slip away.
And the 60-point rule, that 5%, went the other way. And it wasn't 62-61, Gary, but what a game. I mean, I was just thrilled to be here with you calling this, because that had the atmosphere of a regional final, of a state tournament game.
Two really good teams, two very well coached teams.
Yes.
The place was packed.
2,800.
You couldn't have asked for more.
Outstanding performance from both sides. We'll come back on our post-game show with our stats of the game as well, and then later we'll have our most outstanding players from both teams. Stay with us. More to come on GlyCod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Blind Direct, not just blinds. Blind Direct, not just blinds.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
Welcome back to Oldham County High School. Alongside Gary Forrest, I'm Paul Najar. On our post-game broadcast, we will have a look at tonight's final stats presented by Oldham Financial, providing clarity for your financial future. And Gary, the big key stats for both teams tonight.
Well, you know, one of the keys we talked about was trying to keep South's offensive numbers down. You know, held them to 61. In many cases, that's what you want.
And only 6 threes.
Yeah. Well, in the end, I counted them up 8 threes.
8.
But that's
Okay.
still the number you wanted. But once again, for the second time this year, hats off to South Oldham and their defensive effort won this game for them.
Yes, they did. Another key stat, you know, you talked about the first half, how South Oldham was taking care of the boards, especially on the defensive end, not giving second chances. That turned around. The Colonels really attacked inside in that second half and made a great effort of going inside out on their offense.
Well, in the late third quarter and fourth quarter, the Colonels did this with kids way down the bench.
Yeah.
Harmon comes in, sticks a big three.
And then got that assist to cross court to Green.
Lette gets a big steal down at the other end and plays solid at this end. So, you know, it was just a very, very good high school basketball game. And I apologize if, you know, with Oldham playing, I try to be as impartial as I can. But with Coach Simpson coaching, I try to be as impartial because he's a good friend of mine. So, you know, I think people got their money's worth.
Oh, they did. They certainly did. I know I did. And I'm just looking at this as probably, you know, among the handful of toughest districts. It's only a 3-team district. But like you said, it's because this game, this semifinal, with everything on the line in this county, it's just incredible.
Very much so. And let us not forget, 3 weeks ago, South Oldham goes down to North Oldham. They're playing for that district seed. South has a 10-point lead at the end of the third quarter, only to have North Roarback score 30 points in the fourth quarter and win.
Unreal.
So round 2 for that.
Yes, it will be Friday night, round 2 for the boys. For the girls, it'll be North Oldham against South Oldham. And for the boys, same thing. We'll have North Oldham and South Oldham doubleheader Friday night here on Glycod. 6 o'clock for the girls, 8 o'clock for the boys. We'll be here again for that game call. But when we look around, you know, the state, you can't get more thrilling than, you know, this one county, these 3 schools, and you know what it's all about. You know what it embodies and what it means to these families. They'll talk about this game forever.
Well, we have great people out here. We have a great school system, and you have to think those 2 things combine to make what we see on the floor very good.
Absolutely, and on all the fields of play, especially this basketball court on this night. Stay tuned. Straight ahead, we will have a look at the score ticker from Kinzer & Kinzer, as well as our outstanding players of the game presented by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley. Stay tuned on Glycod.
The reason I went to traditional bank, I just felt at peace. The atmosphere was different.
Anytime we need anything, Traditional Bank's always there for us. Can't say enough about them.
Tradition to me means integrity. That's what our product's based on. Just the way I did it 25 years ago, we're doing it now on a mass scale.
My name's Curtis Mackley, and I choose Traditional Bank because of the relationship we have formed with them and their integrity. Welcome to Mingy Beef Jerky.
Winter officially begins Thursday, December 21st, but the cold will be here long before that. Are you ready? Call Thompson Heating and Cooling today for a 12-point HVAC checkup. Schedule now and it's only $99 for new customers. Because the last time you want to find out your heat isn't working is when you really need it. At Thompson, we offer a 2-hour appointment window, so you won't be kept waiting all day. And as always, your satisfaction is guaranteed. Call us today for express service.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're good at basement basketball.
We're good at your insurance.
Start with Indiana Farm Bureau Insurance, online, over the phone, or in person, and stop knocking on wood.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Oldham County High Schools basketball from Glycod.
What a game here at Oldham County High School. The South Oldham Dragons 61, Oldham County 60, and wow. Just got to talk with all-time great Louis Dampier, the great shooter, the great scorer, the great man he is. Just walked by, and his grandson, one of the players on that Oldham County team. And Gary, you know, we're going to see this score across the state, and it'll say 61-60. And you'll say, yeah, good game, a great game. Well, no, it's a great score, but what a game.
Yeah, people will say, boy, I bet that was a good one. It's more than, boy, I bet that was a good one.
Sure.
You know, you could pick in pieces. Outstanding, great effort, well played. You know, you always worry about kids in today's society and stuff. When the game was over, they shook hands.
Oh,
yeah, it hurt.
They got together in the middle of the court, Christian Veers and a couple of the OC players talking, but all of them around the circle, giving thanks and gratitude for the efforts and what they did out there on the court. So we had our score ticker up for a moment there. The score ticker presented by Oldham Financial, providing clarity for your financial needs. As we roll along here, now we have to have our tonight's, we're on our last break, right, Tim? We're outstanding players of the game, and that would be brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilly for a quote on home, auto, or life insurance. Contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. And there they are, two for each team. Gary, you take Oldham County.
Well, you can't go wrong with either. And, in a game of this magnitude, you could have picked 4.
Yeah.
But, we thought Max Green and Louis Nava, both. And like I say, there are other kids we have chosen just as well.
Absolutely. But Green and Nava, Green doing it all from distance, from inside, defense. You talked early about, they say he gives up a lot on defense. He's constantly deflecting passes, getting steals, doing the work on both ends of the floor. For the North Oldham Mustangs, most outstanding players tonight, we have their 2 guards. They're engines. They're engines that run and run and run. And that is Julian Miles, who got that steal and layup to take the lead with about 18 seconds left. Julian Miles and Christian Veers, who ran that offense really well tonight.
Very much so. They're really the two-headed monster that runs that Dragon offense. And once again, you could have found other kids that you could have made the game, made them just as important.
And for all of that, we want to thank State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilley for a quote on home, auto, or life insurance. Contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. And Gary, that does it for us tonight. A terrific contest, and let's look ahead. Friday night, North and South, doubleheader.
I don't expect anything less than what we saw tonight.
2 more great ones.
So if you're listening to us right now and you want to see a good high school basketball game, get out here early Friday night.
Yes, I'm going to have my glycerin pill ready as my heart was pounding there towards the end. What a performance from both squads. This is what you want to see. The best in high school athletics brought out tonight here at Oldham County High School. So for Tim Bryan, our producer, for Steve Bird, our executive producer, for Chris LaBar, who sat in this very gym as a high school student and bothered you, didn't he? What did he?
Sit up top with his tape recorder and practice.
Unbelievable. President of Glycod. And for our cameraman, who was it tonight, Tim? Max Gorley, our cameraman. For Gary Forrest, Coach Emeritus, I'm Paul Najar. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay with us for Friday night at Oldham County High School. It'll be South Oldham and North Oldham. The girls' game at 6, the boys' game at 8 for the 29th District Championship games. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night.
From Glycod, this has been Oldham County High School's basketball. Tonight's game was brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Oldham County Health Department, healthy people, strong community. Kinser & Kinser, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Oldham County Solid Waste Management featuring Waste Wizard. And by LaGrange Service Center, Mortensen Family Dental, Thompson Heating and Cooling, and Financial Solutions Incorporated.
Visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.